turn the other output on, so now we'll have both. Normally I turn on before the ending, or before the end of the starting soon screen, but we will see. That's right, I was gonna go sleep. We're gonna try and hit a day 900 today. Easily. After all, we're only 2 days away now. So today's stream was supposed to start 5 hours ago. So what happened, you might ask? Simply put, I wanted to celebrate with Eclipse, so we were just spending the day just kind of relaxing. That, and I had been trying to figure out what to do for stream the entire time. And I'm not gonna pretend. Like, I'm not gonna pretend with you all. I really was having trouble trying to figure out what the fuck to do today. Not even because, like, I wanted to do something specific. I just wanted it to be more special, and I was really in my own head about attempting to stream on YouTube, because, like I said, this is a celebration for Twitch more than anything else, so it's kind of one of those things where, like, is it wrong for me to say I'd rather stream it on Twitch only? And that was kind of a big point that I had for a while, was I was trying to figure out what to do with it and trying to figure out how I wanted to do it. I just decided, fuck it, and just go live. It'll be fine. So, anyway. I mean, you get paid if someone uses a command except gunpowder. Do I get paid? I don't get shit. I don't do shit. If you're asking me, do you actually get... Bruh. Thank you. Thank you for the bruh. Thank you for the bruh, Jesse. If you're asking me if I personally get anything from it, no. If you're asking if you guys do, the answer is yes. You guys are able to get it if somebody just does the command. The bot still tracks per person. Is the sky clear and blue for you? Because it is for me. It is not for me. It is dark and rainy, but I love it. Okay. We do have to figure a way for better sorting of food and stuff, but I already knew that going into this. Let's quickly get this pumpkin out of here. Don't want to keep running back and forth a ton. Also, if I missed anything, let me know. Hello, Zero. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. Sorry. No, in IRL? No, it is pouring rain. It is pouring rain, but I actually prefer that. As weird as that is to say to people, I actually really prefer the pouring rain. So. But I hope everybody is having a good day, and just hope you guys get to enjoy yourselves a bit today. I don't know if this is going to be a long stream. I don't know if this is going to be a stream that I'm going to cut early to then go stream, you know, earlier tomorrow. I don't know. The whole point was just to make it so I kind of could. I originally wanted this to be something that I would, like, get to stream for hours, and I might. We'll just see. It's kind of all up in the air. Hello, Isaiah. Welcome to YouTube as well. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Okay. So you're a bunch of my colors and stuff, which we do want. I'll see. Carrot. Whatever. And you're just full of leaves. You were for a project? I completely forgot what I was going to use this thing for. At this point, I'm going to just make another chest. Nope. Nope. YouTube and Twitch now. Let's go. Well, I will say today's celebration is for Twitch, so I urge people, if they would like to, if they're feeling up to it, to go to Twitch, as that is where you know, this celebration's mainly for. But I understand if it's not for everyone. Like I said, each platform has their own merits. I do try to make them as similar as I can, but there is kind of a point to, like, doing separate stuff on each. So I may end up looking into adding in more exclusive stuff for each one, but I haven't decided yet which one I'm going to do. Why did I do that? I need this. I already have one alert that I want to add for YouTube, and then the only way to trigger it will be on YouTube. Grilled cheese plus rib meat. It's a shame that I don't like rib meat. I said it. I know, I'm just such a waste. Alright, So how am I today? I am okay. I sat in my car for over an hour, contemplating life. But that's for different reasons. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to talk about it more. It's not my story to tell, so I can't explain the full reason. I already know that to an extent I was going to be playing different games today, so I get to have that little fun time for a little bit where I get to sit here and contemplate if it's a good idea for me to stream other games. But we'll just have to see. But honestly, Clankertron, I'm doing okay. We are checking now because I'm dumb. Because the one time I'm going to check it while streaming. We are currently 11 subscribers away from 900 subscribers on YouTube, which is really cool. Hello, Lucifer. How are you doing? Busy all day and just got new glass adjusted. They'll help me drive. No worries, Lucifer. I just started not even 10 minutes ago, so you're good. And I'm happy that you're getting new glasses that'll help you. Grilled cheese with bacon. I could do that, but why would you add anything to a grilled cheese? It's perfect as it is. It doesn't need the extra stuff. Hello, Ned. How are you doing today? Hello, Frieza Cat. How are you doing today? ID, that's nice. Yeah. It's just very nice to actually be able to kind of sit back, relax, and get back into things. But, yeah. I will say, as I did not get a hold of too many people today, I was going to try and go on Hypixel, get a bunch of my friends on, but I don't know if that's going to happen anymore. I was planning on doing some Overwatch, but don't even know if that's happening tonight. There's a lot going on. Hello, Bane. How are you doing today? Which I'm scared to go to. It's okay, Lucifer. I understand. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Anyway. Me talking about somebody that's apparently my friend on Blizzard. Gun? That's not how it works, Frieza Cat. Don't worry. Hello, Sauce Augusti. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thought I missed it? Nope. Just started. Gunpowdered. Closer. But no. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. So to quickly explain some things, for those of you who are somewhat interested. Today's stream is kind of important.
Always resist the thoughts of aromatherapy.
Thank you, I will make sure to avoid aromatherapy. Thank you, Uncle Sam. As I got told twice that was Uncle Sam when I said a different name because I'm stupid. I remember this time. Spyrobot is here always. Spyrobot is always here. Hello, Angel. How are you doing today? No, I'm on bed. I'm seeing live until I'm going to sleep. No worries. Enjoy the stream. If you don't like what you see, you're welcome to keep looking. Morning. Thanks, Angel. Again. Been busy with a mega build project in Bugrock and about to scrap it because I freaking hate it. Random tech redstone priority. Oh yeah. Working on a long form of showcasing my texture pack. Let's go. Texture packs are always fun. So, for those of you guys who are a little bit interested in why today's stream it seems a little bit different, but is also the same. Hello, Ray Catalog. How are you doing today? The main answer is today marks 14 years on Twitch. So, March 23rd, 2012 was when I made my account. So, for that reason, my account is officially, at least this moment, officially 14 years old. Which means my Twitch account can have a Twitch account. So, anyway, now that I've done that, that means that today is going to be kind of more directly aimed towards Twitch and everything else because that is part of it. Like, I want people to actually understand that this is a weirdly stupid milestone. And I truthfully thought I was going to abandon this account before that would have happened. And instead, it kind of snuck up on me because of everything else going on in life. So, yeah. Kind of surreal in this weird way. Like, I have friends that I've known through Twitch for so long. Like, dumb as it's gonna sound, I met my fiance through Twitch in my own way. I've met many friends that I hope to keep for a very long time through Twitch. So it just big thing. I'm at the top bunk of your bed. Amir, I hope you enjoy it up there. Scared to sleep right now? Lucifer, you take as long as you need. You're welcome to just sit and relax. Did the PNG change? Yep, you took away the ribbon. I see that now. Mine was March 18th, 2011. Gee, my account is old. It can vote soon. Yeah. You've almost got me by a year, Angel. But that doesn't shock me. Doesn't really shock me, old man. What shocks me more is... Oh, Nightbot is here. I didn't see. No, you're fine. Nightbots are just to tell people about the gunpowder system. I think Jesus is returning for GTA 6, probably. Thanks, Ned. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things where the best way I can explain this is I have met so many incredible people through like Twitch and through everything else that I guess kind of the best way of explaining this is 14 years on something doesn't sound like a ton when you're looking at it on like the whole scale of things. Like I made my account back in Justin TV, and I know so did Angel. Angel's account's older than mine, so they'll remember that. But like, that was at a time a huge thing. You know, like I met so many of my friends through it. I can go right now, check my Discord, like not even my friends list, just the honest answer here. In my admins tab, Angel, Void, Infinite, Eclipse, Tolly. Everyone who's online except me, I've met through this stupid little website. My VIP club, Jesse, Mystica, Proto, Raisin, and technically the other two I do know in person, but like I got to meet some of these people so far. It's just been wonderful. Wonderful to meet them. Get to know these people for as long as I have. I got the opportunity to meet one of my longtime friends over last year, and I hope to, see them again. Sorry, I'll keep reading chat. I'm sorry. Gotta have school. It's okay, right, catalog. Anxiety's getting really high right now, and I don't know what to do. I think I might have a panic attack. If you need to, Lucifer, turn off extra stimulation, close your eyes, and just focus on taking deep breaths. That's the most important thing you can do. GTA 6 was created years ago. I mean, yeah. April 1st is Pink or Strawberry Moon marker calendar. That's April Fool's Day. I think you're just trying to get me to go outside. Just gonna fix up my elytras and then go from there. But like, I don't think I would I don't think I'd change too much about all my time on this platform. Besides, like, being the #1 streamer in the Wizard 101 category, that was kind of weird. We need to touch some grass to relax. Some people do, some people don't. Some people find the outside world very stressful. I happen to go outside quite often. Oh, hello. Hello. Dude, the Sonic Racing theme goes hard. Anyway. Me pointing out all the differences that about Twitch versus YouTube, so that people go over there because it's my 14. I can't believe that in a year, like genuinely, this hit me today. That in 1 year, I will have had my Twitch account for 15 years. Like, I cannot express to people how jarring that is. By the way, hello, Football Gaming. How are you doing? No, I missed the bus. Don't miss the bus. It's fine. You'll be fine. Just don't miss the bus. Only my house low. I have really bad anxiety issues. Understandable. April 1st. Yeah, I'm not believing. Oh, that's rude. I think people are still out to hurt me, and it's getting worse. Lucifer, you might have to talk to a professional if you feel that you're in danger. I got something caught in my throat in the middle of that. That was really bad timing for my throat to fucking act up. But you may need to talk to somebody if you feel like you're in danger. Really bad timing for my throat to really stupidly act up. Alright. Eternal Flame needs to go back in here. I need to go make the Eternal Shears with efficiency 5 and mending and everything. Alright. Force myself to go outside so my hate for human society doesn't get too bad. Understandable. Alright, so we need to get mending on the bow or flame. Mending plus infinity might be better, because then I can just put my one arrow in the bundle. Okay. If you miss the bus, just walk. If your legs are broken, just fly. If you can't fly, teleport. If you forgot to set the portal at the school, then walk. Hello, Proto Knight. How are you doing today? It's been a while. It has. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to charge my tablet for school tomorrow. No worries, Bilog. I gotta go. Have a good one, collect your badge. Be safe. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't think you can have mending and infinity. You can have one of the two. I don't think you can have... no, I think you can have mending and infinity, but not... No, because you can't have flame and infinity. I think those are the two ones. It doesn't really matter. If you're sick, then just don't be sick. That's what I do. Hello, Pat. How are you doing today? How many mods? 0. There are 0 mods installed. You're talking in the, on YouTube? Enough. Don't worry about them. They're only there if I need them. Can you do mending in infinity? Thought that got changed because it was too OP. It might have been. Like I said, I just know you can't do flame in them. Like, you can't do flame in infinity. How dare you? Help me. You. No! He's been set ablaze. He's going to die to my fire. Whoa! Alright, well now I'm killing you. I was going to repair you and everything. Now I'm going to go repair your buddy back here with iron instead. I just fixed him all up, and then you had to go and blow up again. Keyboard and mouse and him on console. Good. I mean, that's one of the best ways to play Bedrock, in my opinion, is on keyboard and mouse, but, you know, that's me. I also play Java, so, you know. What do I know? Me playing since before Alpha. Recommending an Infinity is something that didn't work in vanilla unless they changed it since 120-something. I have a bow with it, but I don't know where. And I don't know how old that version is. You still thinking on how to get every type of tropical fish in Minecraft still? No. No, I don't think I would. I've been on the fence if I would go and do all those collection things that people do. I just never really saw the appeal of doing them all. Be back if the stream isn't over. No worries, Lucifer. Take your time. To be honest, it was on PS5. I mean, that's fine. If you're in a coma, just wake up. Interesting. Fact checked. Cannot do mending in infinity. Thank you for telling me that. I'm practicing a new PvP style, so when me and my cousin do a 2v2 again, with me and him against his friend, I can turn the ballistic missile and hunt them down. Interesting. Mention just forget it. If you're homeless, buy a house. If you're broke, just be rich. Chat is going off on these. Hey. You're not supposed to be up there, sir. The best way to use a trident, Riptide 3. Correct. Sleep in bed. Alright, fine. I want you away, because you're just going to make this harder on me. Brought me some chicken, let's go. Congratulations. How long will it take me to kill you? Yes. Get 2 hits instead of 1. That's okay. You just had to do that. I knew my thorns was gonna be a thing to kill him. Huh. We're only one more day away. It is 8:98. Almost there. You're dumb, just be smart. Correct. God, I hate weakness. Still not my least favorite thing in this game. All the other roses. I know I have a bunch of roses somewhere. Fine, I'll just put them in one of these chests and I know are open. There it is, one more day and then we hit day 900 in our hardcore world. Quickly. You can't Ron, just run. Yeah, if you can't Ron, then you just gotta run. There's nothing more to say. You can't run, just run. Oh, but I thought we were talking about people who aren't named Ron, they should run. I'm not named Ron, I guess I should run. Like within 5 blocks, skeletons have aimbot, but beyond that, they can't shoot you even while you're AFK. To an extent, that's how it feels. Now, here's a question. What do we want to do for stream in this moment? What do we want to do? You think the Happy Gas name is Gasty? It is not, I'm sorry. That's splash potion of milk, so like if you and your friend are fighting wither skeletons, you get withering, you can splash the potion of milk. I feel like that would be redundant with the fact that all you have to do is drink milk. I feel like it would be better to just make a bottle of milk. Like just make it you could just milk a cow with a bottle instead of just a bucket. It should be Gasty. I'm sorry. Hello, Sadly. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Jake Wood Guy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Gas is named Happy Gas? Correct. And it's to match my friend Horse over here, named Horse. I'm creative. I gotta get through a bunch of stuff here. Chilling just finished hitting some cities in Infinity Kingdom. Congratulations. I have no idea what that is, so I hope that it was fun. What about you? Hope you're chilling as well. I'm just existing. I'm just sitting here enjoying having conversations with chat. That's all that matters. There's a jungle villager. There needs to be jungle villages. I agree, and I've said that multiple times, that if we have villages of every single biome, we should have villages in each one, but what do I know? You just won an award for the most creative person I know. That says more about the people you know than me. A lot of my troops died during it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the best name in the universe. I'd try. What about if you get a dog? I have a great name. Dog. Well, okay, we named this dog after a member of chat whose dog had passed away. They guard all the other dogs. So, you know, we got a few other dogs we can name dog. I hate how awful the chests are organized. Sorry, Ned. It's not my fault. To be brutally honest with you, it's not my fault. I've been playing modded for so long, and I used to use mods that organized all my stuff, that now I don't do it. Because I just don't have any mods installed. Bro's building his army up. Now, that's for fun. The real army is not even there. Don't worry about this. They're nothing. Yeah, from last stream. A couple streams ago, but yeah. Holy dog slavery. It's not slavery. They came here willingly, and I just put them in a box and keep them safe. They don't work for me. I give them homes for free. How many did you have and you could dye dog collars? I know, and I have no idea how many are in there. I text back for swords be claws, and it was actually downloaded like 20 times. Ooh. Interesting. Crazy. I'll make an army of creepers. I've done that before. I'm trying to figure out what is the best option currently. I swear, it's always the same thing. It's so funny. Already have some in my house. Let's go. Dog Army. Full out reminds me of Techno's Dog Army versus Lamamberg. I've had them in here for over 5 years. Yeah, I made a mod that made it to where every time you get a diamond, 50 charged creepers get dropped on you. That sounds interesting. Finish the house walls? They are finished. Frieza Cat, you don't understand. This has been like this for 900 days, pretty much. If I'm not gonna die with my walls like this, there's no point in finishing it at this point. This is finished for me. I'm not gonna build anything else here. I lose nothing by having a funny haha house. Last time I was here, I was on PC. Now I'm on my new phone. Well, welcome. $8,932. That's a lot of end creepers. Jeez. Yes, I've been playing this world for a very long time. I've had this world for over 5 years. The one stream that never needs to happen is my hardcore world ended. See, this is the whole thing, right? I play this so non-cautiously realistically. Like, I'll just break totems to break them at this point. The middle should have a ladder going to nowhere. See, I thought about doing things like that, but then it's just in the way. It would be like, oh yeah, look. That would just be empty. It's like, it's a little weird, you know. I've considered making a hole to nowhere, but I don't think it would really do me any good. Hello, Shadow Responders. How you doing? I haven't watched you in a long time. How are you? Alive? That's not what you wanted to hear. Alive. Oh yeah, like, here's the problem, right? I just kind of break totems to break them. Like, here, we have an extra totem, so, like, what do I lose from doing this? Breaking a totem to break a totem? I used to fly down here with the full, like, reason of just popping a totem. Because it's funny. Like, we built this down to bedrock. This is bedrock, so we do have to just break all the bedrock and then have a hole to the void. But we'll see. Should clear put a 100 by 100 for fun, then make bedrock breakers to make it to the void. I'm gonna break all this to the void, but this is one chunk, so. Because at some point somebody came in and told me if I didn't have a chunk to bedrock, I'm not actually playing hardcore, and I'm like, that's dumb, but I'll do it anyway. So I have that. I need 3,000 gunpowder to join the Discord, right? No. You need 4,500. Closer. Closer than you think, but... Hello? I just found an Enderman child. Oh, that's funny. Don't burn to death. Come here. Ah, I wanted more ender pearls. Whatever. Well, Eclipse has said they bathe in sand. I know. I know that. Ooh, so a copy from my book. Why not transfer and rebuild stuff from the end of the overworld? Ship and city could be fun. You know, I've considered doing that. But I've considered doing the opposite of the nether. I've considered doing it to the end. I was 1,500 off. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's always been 4.5, Bane. I have never changed it. Make a trial chamber in the sky. That's an idea. Hello, Skull Edits. 5 a.m. Can I sleep? Sorry I'm late. No worries. Go to bed. Take your time. Why do we need to get gunpowder to join the Discord? Okay, so I can explain that really easily. Hold on. Yep. So I'll explain why you need gunpowder to access the Discord. I'm back. I'm feeling better. Good. I'm happy you're feeling better. So the whole reason we have Discord locked behind the gunpowder system... Hello, Polo. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello. I was bored in my hardcore world, so I built a giant castle in the nether. See, I've wanted to build just a giant fortress just out in the overworld. I thought that'd be fun, but back and I've become a prime soul. I see that. You kept the first part, but you changed it to prime soul. But hello, how are you doing today? To explain the reason why Discord is hidden behind the gunpowder system, it is simply put, we had people join the Discord at some point who did nothing but just troll, be problems, pinging everyone, and just basically not listening to a single thing that was being asked of them. And to myself and others, I was just tired of it. So I basically said, like, if you want to do that, that's fine. We're not going to deal with it. But the bundles don't move like normal blocks. So basically, we had a bunch of people just coming in, joining, not listening to anything, spamming everything, and I basically got tired of it. So I basically closed my entire Discord down and didn't let new members in. And then I saw another streamer who basically put it behind channel points. It was like, yeah, if you want to join our community and be a part of like the greater community in Discord, you have to stick around a certain amount of time to earn the channel points to be there. And I love the way that they did that. Hello, Leo Animates. How are you doing today? Who made Creep sad? It's okay. He'll be okay. He's just crying. He's letting it out. Crying face with a normal voice is so cursed. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna slap my head on my PC. Don't do that, Bane. That's not a good idea. Bane, if you checked your gunpowder within the last 5 minutes, it won't show again. Just so you know. Hello, Number Block. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Are you secretly part of the Underground Railroad? Oh boy, we're doing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Guys, now I gotta talk quietly. It's like Funny Mike, but not funny because it's me. Oh. Oh my god, Balatro. 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 Oh, it didn't deep fry Balatro. Let's go. Why is Balatro not showing up? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Who made him cry? It's okay. He'll be okay. It's just somebody. It was just. There we go. See, he's fine now. He's back. When I say the word railroad, that makes everything deep fried. It wasn't you. My alerts. It's funny. Use them. It's funny. I work on them so hard. Please. Please use them. They're so funny. All right. Full house is good. That'll do another full house work. Alright, let me catch up on everything. Hello, it's Hunt. How are you doing today? I'm back. I've been looking for this live. Well, I'm here. What happened? One of my cool funny alerts came off. That's all. Yep, someone did the lottery, so 9 subs and it sucks. I'm sorry, Leo Animates. It does get better. No, my funny haha. I think Eclipse was the one who did game time. Wait, we got lotteried again? Is the lottery not playing this time, or did you just... I think Angel got scammed. I'll give him another lottery. I really gotta make that button do something. Where it actually, like, tells me when it doesn't do it. I need to find that meme. I can work with that. I can work with that. I'll use that, because that'll just guarantee that I can get through. Oh, everything was free in that last one. I need to know the meme. I'm trying to find the meme, but I'm failing because I'm bad. I have 0 discard, so I gotta just go quick. I could flush this. Now we'll go for a full house quickly. There we go, we'll flush that. Should be enough, then I can quit the game, then we can go back to it. Oh, Ashley Holt, how are you doing today? What game is this? This is a game called Balatro. We're just going to quickly finish this one and then go from there. That is all we needed to do. So I can go main menu, and then quit. You've lost my interest. See ya. No worry, Shadow Responder. I also think I've lost my own interest. Goodbye. Anyway. I'm gonna go quiet. It's okay. See, See, this is why I can't do my funny ha-has, because people don't like it. This is why I don't play other games, guys. Just so you know. I'm back. Nothing good. Welcome back. That was a quick intermission. Oh, I saw my mom decided to feed my Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh addiction by giving me 1,000 to spend on cards. Damn. I have my own Pokemon collection that I may or may not just get rid of. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'll do. Hold on. Because Eclipse is here and she has no idea. This is so funny. Ready? I have made this joke only once, so now I'll make it more realistically. Maybe I sell my Pokemon collection to pay for the wedding. Hello, Cash TV. How are you doing today? I'm not here for Minecraft. I'm here for the vibes. Well, that's nice. Look, there are so many people who tell me they want to see me play their games, and the moment I play anything else, they're like, yup, this is boring. Fuck you. And they just leave, and it's like, yeah, I get it. Soldier does his search fast. I'm just saying. I want the one card. What? That's like the most expensive card in my collection. It'll pay for so much. It could pay for your wedding dress. She's like, damn, you can't say that. Yeah, the game is Bellatra. Am I still playing Minecraft? Yes. The goal is just the funny ha-has come up and they change the game. They literally forced me to play the game. I understand, but I want it. Why are we talking about a wedding? Oh, did you not know I'm engaged, Shadow Responder? I mean, that's kind of new. I'm just saying. That's not really new news. It kind of happened in December. Started streaming it. Wow, my portfolio went up a bit. my portfolio went up a bit. Ooh, that would make sense. Yeah, it's you. Did you go up a bit in the last... No, actually, you're kind of down. Who went up so much? Oh, Lugia. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, you jumped like $200, $300. All right, cool. Hello, Faye. How are you doing today? Welcome at Hotel. Every time I'm in stream, it's because of the vibes. Let's go. I did, but we just started talking about it, dude. Because I was talking about my Pokemon collection because somebody brought up that they have a Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh addiction. I was saying that I could just sell my things to pay for the wedding as a joke, haha, funny style, because my fiance does not know that that was a part of my plan. Like every other streamer that sleeps for views and donos. Look, I'll say it again, right? I can't make money from YouTube at this point. If I could make money from YouTube, I still wouldn't be one of those jackasses who's begging, unless the point is I'm raising money for charity. I will be a shill for charity. Or if I'm doing a subathon, because that's what people want. Or like a whatever the hell the equivalent would be on YouTube, where people donate and it makes the timer go up. That would be the only time where I would be, I guess, asking for it, because that's what people want to see. I don't find subathons the most entertaining thing, mainly because I've had to do so many for somebody else. So. Hello? Hello? Mace? Hello? Hi, Mace. How are you? Why? Hi. Hello. How was stream today? How was Fizzcraft? I'm closing your tab now. I don't want to see myself again. Hi. How are you? Favorite armor trim? I'm currently on a rib trim kick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always liked the Coast armor. I don't know. Coast and Dune are just really cool to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird for that. I'm doing okay. Good to hear. You gotta find better times to do your live streams. What do you mean? Why would I do that? Look, I stream. I try to stream at a real time, and then shit gets in the way. This isn't my job, so I can't just base my entire day around it. Gotta go. Goodbye, Shadow. Have a good one. Was messing with building shit. Let's go. Bye. Bye, Bane. Have a good one. Solarium. I'm trying to keep up. The new biome and the new mob is going to be at 2027. I sure hope it doesn't take that long, because that would be a shame. But it probably will be. But we'll see. I did, but we just, just making sure I'm missing anything. I'm missing, take a chat. Bro got jump scared 3 different times. It happens. It's okay. If you're in Minecraft, I'll send the video. I'll be right back. Enjoy, Hunt. How's hardcore going? We're at day 900. So, you know, it's going. Oh, Mace, you get to actually see my hardcore world. I just realized. I don't know if you've been here when I've played on my hardcore world before. Let me show you something. You've seen my home on Fizzcraft. This is more than I would ever do on Fizzcraft. But as you can see, 900 days, you don't really have to do much. Been here a few times. All right, cool. Mace just likes to sit there and, you know, back my phone died, so I had to plug it in. No worries, football. Can you believe I've had my Twitch account, Mace, for 14 years today? I can. Why I've done this, I have no clue, but I did this. I did this to myself. I also don't know if I'm going to be streaming long tonight, or if I'm going to just kind of go until I kind of don't feel like it. I was debating... Oh my god, I just realized. You know how weird it would be if we actually hit, like, 900 subs during this stream, because we just hit day 900 on hardcore? That'd be wild. Happy 14 years, though. Thanks, let's go. I do actually have to get a hold of you and Jesse at some point, Mace. Is there a point this week where I could get a hold of one of you guys? Anyway, I have a Pokemon card with 10k. How much will that help with the wedding? No, football, don't worry. My entire collection of just the graded stuff I have is... Do I want to say the number? I haven't really collected in a while, so I don't really know if I want to say the number. I haven't collected in, what, 4 years? 3 years? No, 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. I stopped collecting about 1.5 years to 2 years ago. Or 5 years. The problem is, time has just stopped. Like, this last 1.5 years has felt so much. At least 10k worth of help would be my guess. I'm waiting for my collector to open again. I think... Dude, weddings are expensive. Thank you, Nick G, for subscribing. It means a lot. Look at that. Funny alert. Look at that cool alert showing up there. Tell us a number, I'll say the worth of mine. I mean, mine's low compared to some collectors. I kind of collected, like, briefly, and then sent in cards that I wanted to get graded. Nothing else, really. Hello? Collector. Please. I am trying to open this. It's about 18,000 in total. My graded portfolio, that's it. This is all just graded, and I have about... 40-ish, 50 cards in here. You missed my message? Random question, but if Creeps were you to be a physical person, would he have your voice or a different voice? I'm assuming he'd have my voice. He kind of exists to be a almost characterized version of myself in a way, so I would assume that. Thank you for subscribing, Strike Pose. Thank you. Oh my god, are you guys actually going to make that happen? You guys going to try and make that happen? Why would you do... Why? Why? No. No, I was memeing. I was memeing. Why? No, I was memeing, guys. You don't have to do that. I was memeing. Your cards are 100k, but that's just like 200 cards? Yeah. See, my whole thing is I have this problem where I only collect cards I want, not for the value of them. I stand by saying that most people who collected Pokemon cards for their value, they were part of the problem with the... I guess the easiest way of saying it is with the community as a whole. Because the problem is, they overpriced so many things, and so many people out of the hobby. Like, it didn't matter if it was just fun cards, or if it was graded cards, like, that were super good. It priced people out of the base stuff. And it always bugged me. I don't know. I used to open Pokemon cards on stream, and I always said, like, the moment that I can't get them for MSRP, I'm not wasting my money on them anymore. This was never worth it. A lot of Charizards, because I like Charizard. Understandable. I like the Roku sound. It's actually just the YouTube TV sound effect. It doesn't matter if it's Roku or not. But yeah. Hello, Crankly. How are you doing today? It's always the hardworking creators who get small amounts of viewers. I literally slap an image on the screen to get 600 viewers. Well, congratulations. What do I do with gunpowder? Well, see, this goes back to that thing where you said, like, hardworking, creators. I literally made a currency system that by watching stream you get a bunch of it, and then at a later date, at whatever point you want, you literally can spend them on whatever. So I mixed Roku and YouTube. It's okay. Literally, it's just a way of me bringing a currency system over, and you can use a shop command to see all of our see all of the commands that you can use them on. They do different things like custom alerts and other things. Kind of the easiest way of explaining it. Hello, Candies. How are you doing today? Welcome in. As I said, were you to be also... I said E twice. Am I mentally okay? No. Do I hate myself? Yes. I also dislike myself. So I get that. Yep, so there's all of them. It just gives you a little bit of explanation there on what we do and what funny alerts there are. Hello. Hype up. Yeah, see, I'm one of those people where the whole point of this is just to have fun, talk to chat. I will say I like to try and have conversations with my chat, so that's not your kind of thing. Don't have to. What? Why are we trying to sue people? What the hell? Hello? How did you not get hit by my, How'd you survive my sword? Interesting. Anyway, for the wedding? No, it's fine. Does someone want to help? Homework on antimatter in the fourth quadrant of space? That sounds complicated. You realize I'm just some dude on the internet, right? And I never claimed to be smart, right? Am I making sure? Does this mean you finally let me, but it's not worth asking? No, of course not. Of course not. Why would I let that happen? Fantastic lawyer you could hire. Why do you have pink on your creeper? It's basically end radiation. He's a ender creeper. Yeah. His name's Creeps. Please be nice to him. He is just a little guy. But yep, he's just basically a, he's basically just an end creeper. We like him. He's cool. What do I want to do in here? Yeah, but I don't know. You could be a science major. I am not. I'm a programmer. That's what I've got. You know what? Let's go... Let's go across. Go looking for something. No, because I know it's in that direction. Is this really the only direction I haven't really explored too much? Is this way? Unfortunate. Ooh, what languages? I specialize in Java. Shocker, I learned to program when I was young because of Minecraft. I really wanted to learn to make Minecraft mods, so that's kind of what I started with. So we have Minecraft mods. That's what I started with, so I'm very confident in Java. I do a lot more coding as of recently in C and C++. Just not my favorite stuff to work with, and I'm pretty good with Python. I've worked in many different Linux distros, including, technically taking and replicating my own off of it. So I'm pretty confident in that stuff. It really just all depends on what the task is and what language I use. I've learned to make certain things in one language and then adapt it to another. So there are some programs that I've created in, Java, and then fully converted over to something like Python, which, because they're very similar, it's very easy to do. But it all depends on the task at hand. That's the easiest way of putting it. That is the question. Does antimatter affect the radiation of uranium? It's an interesting question. I don't know. Because I don't know the laws of physics around antimatter. Hello, Hot Cheetos. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for following Donut Disconnected. Means a lot. Thank you. If you and Eclipse gave birth, what would it be? Great question. No idea. I'm not an egg, Lucifer. Hello, Creep. Shouldn't you be, instead of pink? Nope, it's radiation from the end. He's an ender creeper based on the radiation from the end. If you notice all those particles that show up in the end, it's usually this pink-purplish thing. That's what it is. It's a creeper who's basically been corrupted by radiation and turned into this creature. So yeah, the answer is, I don't know. Tell my teacher. Well, I don't know either. Also have math homework? Well, the math is probably easier than that, if I'm going to be honest with you. Look, a Strider. Such a cute little guy, I'd head pat. Long as you're gentle, you can head pat him. He is just a nice little guy. But hello, Donut Disconnected. I hope you're doing well. Are an egg and creeps is just, well, creeps. Yeah, I'm not an egg. I would love to play along and say that I'm an egg, but I'm just not an egg. I'm just not, sorry. What are you doing in your Minecraft world, though? Currently, walking around, just existing. To put this into, like, to put this more into, example, I play this world more often than not just so I can talk to chat. I prefer the fact that this game, that my hardcore world, really has no main goal, so I can sit and enjoy talking to my chat the entire time. I know that's boring. I know that some people find that and they go, well, what's the point of playing it still? The point is, I have something that is completely unbound by the rest of what I want to do. I can play it, do whatever I want, and my main focus is talking to chat. You are an egg. Stop smoking eggshells. I'm a creeper. Get it right. Tisk tisk. Off my platform. Having fun overall. Yep. I don't have a command for that. I've actually considered doing that because I've had a lot more people ask me recently, but I just haven't had the chance yet. I don't know. Can I get up here, please? What's building up here? There was something planned for up here, wasn't there? Remember. Hello, Bobbert. How are you doing today? Looks gunpowder. Yeah. Where the hell did Nightbot come from? He just kind of shows up. He reminds people how gunpowder works. Did I ever break the bedrock above here? I don't think I did. Actually, I don't think I did at all. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Nope. Oh yeah, no I did. I just gotta break these ones. I don't like do a mental note in my head. First time I see Nether in the hardcore world. Ah, no, I've been in here so many times. Nether's not a scary place. Really should go and break a bunch of the extra portals that I know are around here. Hello, Frieza Cat. Yeah, I probably should go and destroy a bunch of the old Nether portals. I know there's one over here, but I think the easier way would do it the other way. What keyboard do I have? I have a Black Widow V4. I may end up actually getting a new keyboard in the next year or so. It's just the problem of, I like the keyboard I've had for so long that I just kind of got the newer version of it. So now that I'm kind of sitting here thinking about it, I have considered getting a new keyboard more than once. I just kind of... This is going to come off wrong. I can't justify it even though I need it for my job. And I've had so many times where like my keyboard has given me issues, which is why I got the new one last year. But like I cannot justify getting a new keyboard even though I use it for work because it's just expensive. I put my full upgrade into my computer. That was more important to me. Like my system is not getting another upgrade for a while unless I absolutely have to, pretty much. After the last one? No way. Very expensive upgrade. Destroy the terrain so it's flat and easy to travel. I don't mind traveling in the Nether like this. I know I'm a bit odd for that, because some people are like, yeah, but it's dangerous. Like, I don't care if it's dangerous. It's fun. That's part of what makes hardcore fun, is that it's not safe. But I understand that. Probably have enough for Discord, but I'm not going to get it yet. It's okay. It is okay, Lucifer. You definitely have enough. Discord is 4,500. What do you think you need to upgrade the most about your setup right now? Mine, currently, probably... The problem is I like my monitors. They're just personal favorites of mine, so I wouldn't get rid of them. I also have had them... I've had one of them really long, and I just got a really good deal on the matching one, so I just got it after, but... Probably my monitors. I have a speaker that my fiance got me I'm not getting rid of. I got a new mouse and keyboard recently, so they're all within a year, so nothing there. Probably a new case, realistically, but my entire system from the ground up was rebuilt last year. Like, last year in February, I built my system from the ground up. Fresh install of everything. I even got a new desk. Like, realistically, my monitors are the oldest thing on here, and it would be them. But I have no need for them, because these monitors work fine. No, guys, don't sue people for the wedding. It's fine. We'll be fine. There will be a goal if we need funding for the wedding. I made the joke I was going to sell, like, room on my tux, like that one dude did on the internet, and I think I would get crucified if I did that. I think Eclipse would kill me. I don't want Discord because I'd have to add you separately from Discord since my account won't let me chat. Interesting. To them for emotional damage. Why are we suing people? Like if I got Discord, my roommate would use it more than me. Understandable. Your screen's OLEDs? Oh god, no. No. No, but they're HDR, which is one of the things. Like, I've had HDR on my computers for 4 years now. More than that. When did these monitors come out? Hold on. Because I've had HDR on my monitors for a long while. And they're 160 hertz, 165 hertz. So they're good panels. They're just old. So a 1K acre of land you can sell. Ooh. I would just rather buy that and own that. Really good. Okay. Probably wouldn't add me back either way. It's not worth getting. The only thing I'll make it clear. The only reason I don't add people back on Discord is because we've had enough people go in, spam the Discord trying to get my attention, and then as soon as they send me a request, they just send me links to their own shit, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not joining random Discords. I've had that rule even with my own friends. My friend sends me I will tell you exactly what it is, right? My friend that I have known since, like, before high school, unprompted, sent me a message which was just a Discord server, his own. I did not click it until the next day where he sent me a text and asked me if I'd join his Discord. And I said, is that the link you sent me? He goes, yeah. I'm like, all right, fine. Because you're texting me, so it is you. It's not somebody else. Everything else, then I do it. Like, I literally remove people from my friends list who have gotten hacked and stuff simply because that just happens. And they have to make a new account before I'll even think about adding them back. Not to be rude, it's just, I take internet safety very seriously, especially with, like, other people. How about, that's a lot of acres, that's a lot of land. I don't know why people like OLEDs so much, they ain't that different from IPSs. Okay. The best answer I can give for that is, it's all up to the person. Like, truthfully, frankly, it's all up to the person. I have used an OLED, and I have used my LCDs. No, LCDs in this case, because same thing in this case. The reason I never really cared much when it comes, like, when push comes to shove with it, is basically, if I needed an OLED, I would have already had one. The fact is, I don't need one, so I've had no reason to worry about it. OLED is good for, like, true color and things like that. If you don't need true color, it's not as important. But it's all up to the person. Like, in my case, I don't need true color for a lot of things. I use HDR, which is as close as it's going to get, realistically, to true color, but whatever. This is 20% tech and 80% placebo. See, this is one of those arguments where it's very hard to convince somebody, because, like, I understand that point of view. Like, flat out, I get that. I've used one, and can tell you it's not as much placebo as you think it is. It's the same thing as, like, somebody saying 60 FPS over 120. There's a difference, but your eyes actually can't see it. And you can say that you can see it, but it's not. It's that it's so smooth that it looks different for you, but you can't actually see it at the frames that they're showing it at. And the only way you can see it is when it's slowed down back to, like, normal FPS that we can see. And I think that's a huge part of, like, explaining it. It's very similar to that same kind of idea. I just can't chat in chat, so there's no point in getting Discord. I'd be more curious in why you can't. Most of the people that I know who have that problem were people who, like, broke Discord's rules or, like, said something they weren't supposed to in another chat and got, like, silenced from it. But I don't know. Not as people glaze them. That's my take. Oh, no, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Like I said, if you have the money for an OLED, sure, go for it. You know what I think is an honest waste in most people's money? I think that it's less... I got it all anyway. I think an OLED TV is less important than an OLED monitor. That's my take, but... what would I know? True Tone is very helpful with a TV, but at the same time... Would you rather be able to reach into the fourth dimension or the fourth quadrant of space? Probably fourth dimension. I think that would scare people. It would be like if something on paper reached out to you. I just think it'd be funny. Aren't 600 good when Predator runs double the hertz for half the cost? So, this is one of those weird ones, right? Cost is completely subjective. My monitors cost a fuck ton of money, but because I got one of them cheap enough, it basically offset how much the other one was. Like, I have the Razer Raptors. They're 27-inch monitors. Problem is, they sold for like 800 new. And I got one of them brand new from like GameStop on sale because they just needed to move it. And then the guy at the GameStop was like, yeah, we need to move this so badly, I'll give you an extra 200 off. So like, I got it for like, I think like 270, 280. A really good deal. Hello, Blue Coal. How are you doing today? Soon Discord. I started in 2023. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like I said, it's one of those things, Lucifer, where as much as it sucks to say, that could have also just been in that one server. It could have also been in another one. But there are certain topics they just don't fuck around with, sadly. Hello, Maddox. How are you doing today? It's a really good deal. Yeah, thanks. Oh, hello. I'm moving. Alright, I'm just... need to sue them to get money for the wedding. It's fine, don't worry. The wedding... we don't even have our stuff all picked out for... because planning a wedding's hard, and we both do not have the energy to put into that at the moment. I have a TV that's older than me. I also have one that's older than me, but it's not in my room. Yeah, but, like, here's the whole thing. It's always up to it like this. If you have a monitor that's 240 hertz, great. You can't see it at that level, you're basically burning money at that point, but there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you prefer, go for it. This is not me being like, oh, you wasted money. I don't care. You can spend your money however you see fit. I am just some dude on the internet. Why would you listen to me and listen to my takes? Like, I matter. I'm just some dude playing Minecraft. Trust me, the only reason that I have the system I have is because I do more than just programming. I used to do rendering and stuff for people. I used to 3D model, so I have a bunch of, like, specific hardware that I've collected over time that made it easier. Like, I can say right now, I have a 5090. You know why I have a 5090? Because I used to do rendering for people as a job. I used to render 3D models and render things for videos and other things completely so that other people didn't have to do it. Have I had to do that since getting my new system? Since rebuilding my system? Yes. But it hasn't happened as often as I would have liked it to warrant the cost. Why am I grinding quartz? Eventually I plan on using it for a build. I think it'd be easier just to get it now while I can. Plus, I need something to do while talking to chat, so this is just something I can do. I literally went and cleared up a bunch of, I didn't get a single arrow from them, huh? I did the same thing for my little, like, coral area. Just because I needed something to do while streaming. How did that pay? What, rendering stuff for people? Depended on the task, depended on how big, depended on what it was. I did get to render something for a indie animation artist, I think about 6 years ago, when I was still running dual 2080 Ti's. That paid okay. That one paid okay. It wasn't great, but it was basically just them saying, can I borrow your hardware? The answer was yes. And then I think it was like $400 for the job, and all it was me rendering out, was it like 7 to 10 seconds of the like super high def model that they needed. They needed it rendered out a certain way so they could see how it would work for animating, because they basically had one they were using for animation and then one they were putting in once they had all the animation in place, basically, that they were just going to reskin over. They needed that extra one to be... I hope making sense. Do I stream every day? I try to. I really do try to, but I'm really, really bad at it. He's the Predator XB273, not super good, but plenty for what I do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. How many people can fit in your stream? I'm building a raid. I don't know. At least one. I don't know. Hello, Xanager. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You came out of nowhere. Great live stream. Thank you. How much do you agree with 60 FPS is the same as 120? 120 is the same as 240. Anything above 240 is invisible. I don't think you need to go any higher than 240. I think anything between 120 and 240 is the perfect range, especially me in this case. Football, you could do whatever you want, but I'm going to tell you the same thing. I don't do this as a job. This is not something I do. I do this for fun. I get overwhelmed extremely easily when there's a ton of people here because I like reading chat. That's like the most important thing to me. So if you would like to, you're welcome to do whatever, but all I can say is, you know, I just kind of exist and do this. There's not really that much they can do when you have 5090, correct? Like, when I sit here and say, I'll flat out tell my specs. I want to make this clear. I did this all last year in February. Thank you for subscribing, Project First Try. That's a great name. My specs are 128 gigs DDR5. I don't know what the speed is off the top of my head. I'm not checking. I've got the 5090. I've got Ryzen 95 50X 3D, I believe. 9950X 3D. So I've got the Ryzen 9. And then I've got... Hello, Goofy Goober. How are you doing today? Have you seen what Arts is? Not sure. How much quartz do I need? A lot. Although it's almost midnight, can I go to sleep? Sorry to ask. Lucifer, you never have to ask my opinion. You never have to ask my permission, my opinion for this. You are welcome to leave whenever you feel you need to. That goes for all of you. If you need sleep, please, by all means, go take the time, take care of yourself. That's most important. Your health is more important than you understand. So please take care of yourselves. And you're fine, Lucifer. I don't care about that one block. I'm good. What about you? Just vibing, you know. I'll not do it if it is uncomfortable to you. I'll put it like this, Football. I do this completely of my own volition. Like, I'll explain it as best I can like this. I stream for fun. As much as cool as it would be to sit here and say, oh yeah, look, I've been rated by 10,000 people. That's also one of those things where I get very overwhelmed with people because I like to have conversations with them. When you have a bunch of people flood in, it's so hard to try and keep track of, you know, who you're talking to and what and everything. I will never tell somebody no. Like, if you think I'm worth that opportunity, you choose that, you do your best. I have done pretty much all of these streams very little, with very little, I would say, outside push towards me. Not because of any other reason, just I never really think I'm worth it. Flat out, I don't think people should be watching me. I don't understand why people find me entertaining, but I appreciate it all the same. I know it's one of those things that, like, keeps people and they're like, yeah, but I want to push somebody, you know, air quote genuine, but it's like, that's not the point. The point is, I do this for fun. If you think it's what you want to do what you choose. I will never tell somebody, you know, I'm never going to tell somebody no for the opportunity. That's kind of the weird part of it. And that's kind of where I'll leave it at that. I've returned. Welcome back, Zero. I've always had to. Nope, Lucifer, you're fine. You don't have to ask permission, especially for that. Your health comes first. Hello, Brickside. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Probably going to stay as long as I can because I can survive with 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I can do that as well. I'm trying to make an English soundtrack and Spanish soundtrack a long form since I'm Mexican. Interesting. Well, I hope you enjoyed trying to do that. That's fun. Hello, Fang Mary. How are you doing today? I'm sorry I didn't see that sooner. Hello, welcome. Bye. Goodbye, Bane. Have a good one. Because of your community? But I missed I missed something. Hold on. I feel like I missed something. Oh, I feel like I missed something. Great. Discord message was sent. I will check it after stream, Banes. What the hell? I did this, but why? I'm good, and you, Mr. Awesome Lego? I'm doing okay. I'm just kind of existing. We're just kind of running around. Hello, Just a Noob. How are you doing today? We're just collecting some quartz currently. Nothing too big. Just kind of, you know, vibing, talking. Have some real talk, you know. Hello, Ashwink. How are you doing today? Can I subscribe? Absolutely, if you'd like to. You don't ever have to ask my permission for that. And if you don't like what you see, you do not have to stick around. But thank you for giving me a chance. If, you know, if you do subscribe, there is actually a chance that the little notification will go off. Sometimes it doesn't like to go off, but there's a little notification that should go off. We'll see if it goes off today. Went off earlier, so maybe it'll do it again. We're currently trying to hit 900 subs by the end of the month, and it looks like that may happen soon. I'm very scared. I don't like hitting milestones. They scare me. 10 subs to go. Oh, great. We are at 900? I don't believe it. Tolly, Void, Eclipse. Can anyone confirm for me, please? I'm waiting for one of my mods to come and yell at me that it happened. I don't know if any of them are still around. I'll have to check. They're gonna make me do it myself, aren't we? You guys are all too nice. Those the small streamers have the best vibes. I try. Can confirm. I don't like asking Eclipse to check for me. That means the next goal is 1,000. Well, 950, actually. The next big goal is 1,000. I didn't think we'd even hit 500. Because it did. Why did nobody tell me that balancing the ball in your car in a RL would be so hard? I don't know. You love Minecraft, are you? I play Minecraft, yep. My sister just deleted my Discord. I'm sorry, Bane. See if you can get back into it. Because as far as I know, I don't think you got deleted out of our Discord, which would mean that you probably still have your Discord, because I'd still be able to see the messages that you've posted. I can check quickly. I can check quickly. I know you've messaged in our chat before. Can I play, please? Hello, Leo. This is a single-player world, so I can't actually add anybody. I'm sorry. Hello, Zephyang. How you doing today? Hello, Leo. Hear me out. I forgot my password. Okay, that's fine. You can get back in then. May I ask, where are you from? I am from the U.S. How did you do that, Friezacat? Put an upside down question mark? Damn. Will I be live tomorrow? I hope so. We will see. The goal is yes. So I'll say yes for now. As far as I have planned, yes, I will be live tomorrow. Whoa, that's where I wanted to be. Make more carrots soon. 1,000 subs, hopefully. That's scary. What do you do besides play Minecraft and all that? I'm a programmer. Like, that's what I do, is job. Yeah. Shouting out on my channel. No, you don't have to do that. Just gotta keep playing my game. My funny little block game I've been playing since InDev, please. Don't take it away from me. New goal 1K. No, the next goal is 950. The next big goal is 1,000. We'll see what happens, but I don't think I don't foresee myself hitting that goal. That's just been such a far away goal. Like, I never thought I'd hit 500, and you guys have blown it away so much, so. I don't doubt that you guys can do it, I just doubt that I deserve it. I'm just some dude on the internet. You can't. Hello, Red Death Gaming, how are you doing? I'm a pro at Minecraft. My hardcore world is at like 700 days so far. I'm at 902. I guess that makes me a pro too. But hello, Red Death Gaming. I hope you're doing okay. Is usually used in Spanish questions. Yes, I do know that. Going here. How are you, Red Death Gaming? I hope you're doing well. You're having a good day. Alright, let's quickly... Dang, that's nice. Yep, we've been doing this for a while. I bet you I bet you I've still got you beat on one thing, though. I bet you my house is definitely a better flex than yours. I'm only memeing, I promise. Most likely. My house is literally just walls, and it's like 1 block high walls. They're not even that tall. I can show it quickly. Hello, Killian Strope. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well today. How's your day? Oh, it's going okay. How's your day? We just hit 900 subscribers, so it's going pretty well. I have a whole castle right now. Alright, I gotta go. I have to go to bed for school spring break just ended. No worries, Maddox. Have a good rest of your night. My house is better flex than yours. Lego, you're arguably homeless. No, I'm saying it's a better flex because of the fact that I've lived 900 days and this is my house. See, Ned, you gotta understand it like this. This is how I live in this world and I haven't died. 902 days and I haven't died. The point is, I don't have to flex with how good I can build. It's I can live with nothing. This is how I've lived my game. The entire time. Trust me. The real flex would be something like what I was building over here with the Pyramid Village. Hello, Tor. How are you doing today? Especially because you make other people feel better. My friend died 10 minutes ago and I'm really enjoying watching you. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your friend. Are you okay? That's really important. Hope you're okay. And fire so hot I cooked my dinner. I'm sorry. I know, but like I said, it's always fun playing this game. Like, when you build stuff to an extent, it's more about what you can build versus what you do. And the whole point is, like, I've lived in here for 900 days. There's no real reason for me to, Hello, Phoenix. I don't know. It'll be better soon. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. We can do a vid together since I'm needing help with my channel. I don't know how I'd add you. I don't play Bedrock. This is Java. I can also tell you, if you want some advice, the easiest thing is, can I play RL? Do you mean RL Craft Brickside? I like your avatar. Thank you, Killian. Hello, Phoenix Bikey. How are you doing today? If you want some advice about, like, your channel and stuff, I can do my best. I don't mind sharing information. I don't understand why everything's got to be so secretive. 12 subs at the moment, so I can't do lives. The easiest thing is make content you want to see, not Rocket League. I don't know if I'll ever play Rocket League on stream, honestly. It's not a game I got into too much. I played it a lot when it first came out. I played it a lot with some of my old friends that I just don't talk to anymore, so I'm the first one to say your name right. I'm sorry. I do try. I'm sorry. I'm the first one. But I do try to say most people's usernames right. I'm back. Welcome back, football. The honest, easiest thing is just all you've got to do is make content that you like and make content that you're proud of. The worst thing you can do is make content you're just gonna regret. Like, it's part of the reason why I don't, like, I've made the joke before. If I were to clickbait a video, it's because the title would only be clickbaity in that I'm gonna do the thing I said, just not the extent. Like, there was a point where, I think for April Fool's, something like that, I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna delete my hardcore world and then just delete the copy that's on my computer. Because, like, I legitimately have a copy for when I travel. If I travel anywhere where I have a computer, I take my hardcore world with me so I can keep streaming. That's the easiest thing. Make content that you're proud of and make content that you like. It doesn't matter specifically what it is, just... I guess I shouldn't say it. It's more about who you are than what it is. If people come around for you, that's the most important thing. I have to go. Have a great night. Have a good one, Killian. Thank you for subscribing, Tror. I can't read. I'm sorry. I hardcore while I always die in the nether. It's okay. It's okay, but thank you, Phoenix. Just take some time and learn the base game a little bit more. Hello, Pokemon Nick. When I play hardcore, I always tell the same thing. Learn the base game, learn what'll kill you, how quickly, like how long Fire Tick will last, how many blocks drop. Make sure that you have the basic quick kills, and then once you have that, you know how long you need to live or what you need to carry on you. Like right now, I'm just carrying golden apples because I just happen to have them handy. I'm actually gonna go make a bunch of golden carrots. That's what I came back to the overworld to do too. But thanks for the advice. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'm not afraid to like help people. I don't understand why it's got to be a competition for everyone. It just never made sense to me why we have to make everything a competition. But I've now made me hot tea and I'm ready to watch for the rest of the stream. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I get why if it's one of those things where it's like, guess what vids I make? I'm going to assume Brickside, sorry, I just saw this, that you make Rocket League videos. Awesome house. Thanks. It's kept me safe for a while. It has kept me alive for 900 days, so I would say it's a pretty nice house, all things considered. Just throwing that out there. Ow, I'm set. Back to the nether we go. You know what? Let's make some more rockets. Make the most random-ass videos. Hey, if it's what you enjoy, that's all that matters. Hoping to stay for a PC since I do better on one. Understandable. I would always tell people the same thing, but be careful with the prices right now. Pricing is all over the place for computer parts, so just be careful. It might be worth getting something pre-built and just going from there. No, guess again. I mean, my other answer is Lego, because that's what my channel originally was made for. I was originally making made the account so I could save a bunch of Lego tutorials when I was younger. So I'd probably answer that, honestly. But I don't know. Did you know a chicken egg takes 21 days to hatch? Yep. Yep. I actually went to school with somebody whose family ran a farm, so I actually did know that one. Their farm is a very well-known thing around my area, so doing that for a while, actually. I got enough? Probably not. We'll see. It's a lot of computer parts and stuff. Oh, yeah. I have so many extras from when I used to build systems. It's just, they're all old hardware. I wouldn't give them to people unless, like, they truthfully needed one in that moment, and they're people, like, I trusted. Like, I think there's a point where, like, somebody asked me if I'd sell my old hardwares that I have, and I'm like, no, because it's all really old shit. Like, I have a 1050 Ti that I still test hardware with. That was one of the best things that NVIDIA ever released. I don't even have a lot of RAM anymore. It's just all, like, old DDR2 and stuff, which is just so not worth a damn anymore. Ow, why would you come after me? Now you're gonna go hide in the hole. I think 1050 Ti. I still use it. Because I have ADHD and ADD. It's okay. I mean, look, I'm just saying. Like, I was right. Ah, haha. When did I start streaming? Today or in general? That is old. Yep. Look, I've always liked Legos. Part of the reason it's in my name. But, like, I actually, like... I've always enjoyed it. It's one of the few times I actually get to slow down in life and kind of just do something. It's part of the reason why I have so many that I just haven't built yet. Like, I actually sat here, I ended stream, and then I was sitting in call with a bunch of my friends, and I just built the Lego Pokemon badges, the Kanto badges, because I ended up getting that from pre-ordering the big one but guess the theme. I'm not sure. In general. So today is actually very important. Today, if any of you guys have Twitch, I would urge you guys to go to my Twitch account today and, follow. It would mean a lot. But I have officially hit, as of today, 14 years on Twitch.tv. I was back when it was Justin.tv, I will make that clear, but I've had my Twitch account for 14 years as of today. Want a hint? Sure. I've been making content for over 15 years. Going to sleep, and I'm going to sleep this stream. No worries, Frieza Cat. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Parker. How are you doing today? Nice to see you again. Same to you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Justarano. Is Eclipse enjoying Ditto Game? Is Eclipse enjoying Ditto Game? I guess we'll see if she comes in and tells you. I know she's here, so. Execute Order 66. Okay. Yeah, I like a lot of the LEGO Star Wars stuff. They're one of my favorites to build. I like them, and then the icons and ideas. Those are always fun, too. I always had fun building the, like all the LEGO cars and stuff that they made. I've built so many of them. Hello, Waffles. How are you doing? Guess who's back and gone 3 days without cussing? Congratulations. I have gone maybe an hour. Building an starship from Star Wars that costs a lot and the size of a table. I have the large Falcon. And I have the large Star Destroyer that I have to build. I just haven't had a chance to. Missing anything yet? Just making sure. Nope. Okay. I love the stream. Well, thank you, Justin Noob. Remember me? I had to make a new YouTube account. My Google account got deleted for no reason, so it was sad, but I had almost 500 subscribers. But like I always say, I always come back. I do remember you. Yep. I have the helicarrier from Marvel. Interesting. An hour. Look, dude, it's part of me. I just... On 7 years? Damn. Bye, bro. I'll come back. No worries, Ashwink. Have a good one. What do you think is my whole Star Wars collection worth? I don't know. Depends on what you've got. And if they're built or not. If they're already built, they're not worth much anymore. That was always one of my favorite jokes about LEGO collecting. My cousin was really into it, and they were talking about how much their LEGO sets would be worth. And I'm like, if they're built, they're worth not much, because people don't want to... They don't want already built stuff. They usually want to build it themselves, and I think it's funny. Pineapple go on pizza. There is a wrong answer. Easy answer is, who cares? If you enjoy food, enjoy it the way you want. I don't eat pizza, nor do I like pineapple, so my opinion in this is completely invalid, so I don't know why you'd ask me. I told my dog to speak, it said fuck. Interesting. I mean, that happens, I mean... We all want to say them bad words. I do. I have a lot of technical car builds. I like a lot of the Technic builds. They're just a little too unrealistic for certain things, so that's all. 1,400 bucks? I gotta say, I'm not happy to say, my collection of stuff that I've built is worth more than that so far, and I've got so many things that haven't been built yet. I really gotta actually sit down and build one of the big ones that I have. It's just, I don't have anywhere to put it. Hello, Rexton. How are you doing today? Welcome in. If I get a Lego set, I'll repackage mine and probably sell them for the original price. Understandable. Profile picture. What? Oh, I know I'm gonna explain why my pupil's different, why I was gone for so long. I had to get a bone deep clean factory set, therefore I had to make a new YouTube channel. That's fine. I just hope you're okay. Do you have advice for YouTube? Sure, but I mainly do Twitch. That's why today's about Twitch. My 14 years on Twitch, guys. Can you believe that? Make the videos you want to see and just be confident in what you post. And just don't be stupid. Look into the rules. Make sure you follow them. If you're under the age of 13, don't be on YouTube. That simple stuff, you know. Somebody else just can blur their vision? Yeah, I can do that. Apparently that's not normal, I found out, but oh well. Why does your quartz ore and gold nugget ore look like that? Texture pack. Just a little texture pack I have. It's to make all of them look more uniform. Plus, I much prefer the old-looking ores over the new ones, so it's just the reason. I know I'm weird. I've been playing the game since before alpha, so you kind of got to give me a break here. Plus, I'm doing a series where I'm going back to playing old versions of Minecraft. So it's kind of jarring going from new to old sometimes, which is why I love that my texture pack just puts them to these old ones again. I gotta go. Have a good one, Brickside. It was nice talking to you. Have a good rest of your day. Please be safe. Geezer. Correct, I'm old. Came to me and said, "Give me food, bark, bark." My dog stood on its back legs and it was 7 foot tall. Damn. It's a strange dog. I've only been playing since 1.0. It's still a long time. You gotta realize, so many people don't even realize that anymore. I've been playing this game for so long, it's just so jarring. Going back to the older versions is a nice splash of nostalgia, though, I gotta say. So much. Yeah. Bork, bork. Dogs or cats? Neither to me. I played the beta versions? Yeah. Beta was a fun time. Yeah, I don't have a preference on that. Then stopped playing until 1.17. I have played every single version of Minecraft, pretty much. I've played every major version for sure, and I've definitely played most of the side versions that have come out, so... Never stopped. Dogs or cat? Third option, women. I'm just not much of an animal person. To my fiance's dismay, I am not much of an animal person. Anime person, yeah. Animal person. Okay, Shorty knows that we're gonna end up having to get a cat because he wants one. And I'll do anything for her. Hello, Benaya? I hope I'm saying that right. Hello, hi. I hope I'm saying that right. Well, technically I've been playing since 1.17, but I wanted to be educated, so I played 1.0 first and went up until latest one. Oh, see, I've been playing since 1.0 came out. Actually, since way before. I've been playing since before Alpha, but technically Alpha is the easy way to explain it. I was playing in InDev, so I had a code then. I did have a different account then, though. Most people don't know that. My account is not that old. Wish it was. Lego, I have a question. What's up, Just Rando? Play Minecraft on a website. Play 152.188 and 112.2. I love 188. I just use multi-MC if I want to run the old versions. Anyway, Chimkin Numgets. Gotcha. I've been playing since the dinosaur age. Sure. Sure. Why not? Did you play it when it was called Cave Game? See, this is where a bit of my memory blurs. I don't remember if it was Cave Game at the point where I played it, because I played in dev. Like, I mean, in the in-dev state. I don't remember if it still said Cave Game, or if it had already gotten its new name, Minecraft. I cannot remember. And the problem is, every so often I've considered, like, looking through and everything else. It's just not really... I cannot find a clear answer, because some people will sit here and say, yeah, in-dev was still Cave Game. Some people say it wasn't. I don't know. Playing Minecraft since the Xbox 360 came out. I assume you mean since it came out on that device, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Damn, there's some up there. Why did I type gibberish? It's okay, it happens. Need a Christmas tree, you should not use a 2023 Ford F-150. This is because the 2023 Ford F-150 isn't a Christmas tree. Correct. Wait, did you have done? Was when you were a kid? You rode them to school? Yeah, I'm not that old. I will say the worst part is that tells me how old some of the people in my chat are, and that tells me that you may or may not be I guess say be old enough to be on YouTube on it as a whole. Please do not talk about your age. I do not want to have to like time anybody out or ban them for anything. We have a rule about not talking about age specifically for people's safety. And even if you're above a certain age, we still have to delete it. Exclusively play Minecraft Education Edition. But I played Java and Bedrock too. Interesting. What? I gotta go. Homework needs to be done. No worries, football. Eating coins when I was a kid? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, we have a rule about age specifically for people's safety. We don't want people who are creeps messaging people who, you know, are either on the younger side or whatever. We just never want that. Actually doing homework in Minecraft. I mean, I did. I actually did technically do that. I used Minecraft as a medium for one of my school projects, so in a way I did. Just gotta turn your passions into things you can use, that's all. A YouTuber that would say back in my day Minecraft was called Cave Game. Just saying. Look, I don't care about talking about my age. I take cybersecurity way more seriously than people realize. There's a lot of people who don't have the knowledge I do about like account security and stuff. So I never expect people to, I guess, easily know what to and not say, so. Just being funny? You're fine, Parker, you're fine. I mean it more as I've heard that conversation from other people. There are some people that I know who have said things like that, and I'm like, cool, so you're definitely too young to be here. Because none of my stuff is meant for kids, which means that if you're under a certain age, you shouldn't be here, but... Have I ever tried playing Education Edition? I've tried twice without doing it illegally. No, I've never been able to do it. I wanted to get, like, an actual version of it to use, but it just never happened. Big quartz. Yeah, see, for me, Education Edition wasn't used in my schools until I was out of those schools. So... I didn't really get the opportunity to actually use it. Although my library in high school technically had it, it was not viable for us to really use for much. Oh, that's annoying. So annoying. Favorite streamer is like a therapist. Hey, that's fine. Back in my day, we didn't have food. We had to eat dirt. Alright, that's just not true. Back in my day, food didn't stack. Oh my god, that was one of the funniest things. Oh, there's a gas there. Hello. Somebody came into my Minecraft but old and they're like, can you stack food in this version? I'm like, yeah, this is 1.0, not beta. And they're like, well, what's the difference? This is the full release of the game and not a beta version? Who didn't stack is legendary, yeah. I remember when you only had 9 blocks to use. I could go on. Hello, Hydra. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm back. Welcome back, Ashwink. Let's apply to a random public college. They gave me a school account. Interesting. I had a nickel for every character who was mainly a primary color. Heterochromia and a god complex from an indie show. I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. It's fair. Remember when you only had no hands and 1 block, that was it? Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of people don't remember anything like that, so. I can call you Ash? Alright, I will try to remember that. I will try to remember that it's a shortened version. I do try to just call people whatever I think would be easiest, and then if they have another problem, or another problem with the way that I say it, or they want a certain way, I do try to adapt. I'm sorry. I'm the Creeper, but in a new name. What do you mean, Hydra? Having complications with my earbuds, it's getting harder to sleep while listening to this stream. I'm sorry. If you need, you can always leave stream, freeze a cat. There's nothing wrong with that. Sleep is important. While I myself do not partake in it, it's important for others. I don't care, but I do prefer Rando. See, there we go. I will try to remember to just call you Rando then, instead of just a Rando. I will do my best. The good old days, yeah. What does a quartz look like that? Hello, no more Jevel, I think. I have a texture pack on. The texture pack makes all of my ores more uniform. It's just because I'm an old man who's been playing the game forever, and I just like the older textures. Call me Flowey. I will do my best. I will do my best, Flowey. If the name that you want me to call you is not the exact same one that I see on stream, I may mess up. So, correct me, I have no problem answering to that. I'm sorry, I will do my best. Build a dinosaur out of beehives, please. That's a lot of beehives I'm gonna have to go get. Making a 220-page flip book on Nintendo DSi on Flipnote Studio, and I'm 120 pages in. That's a lot of work. You thought Flowey was doing the Macarena? What the hell? How age are you, if you don't mind me asking? Hello, Bad at Gaming 16. I will answer that question. However, I do remind people we have a rule about not talking about age here, or not talking about your age, because it is all here for your security. I'm 26. I'm an adult. I'm at 110. A slideshow about literally everything about Pokemon. I think I have negative 12 brain cells. It's okay, you can hyperfixate. There's nothing wrong with that. Just old enough to use YouTube legally. There you go. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I will say, my content is still meant for, you know, an older audience, but that's all that matters, that you're supposed to be here. Build a creeper out of netherite, please. Why would I do that? That's a waste of netherite. Such a waste of netherite. Not that I need it. I'm in full netherite everything. And I actually have to go mining for more netherite. Ugh. Florida on vacation? Let's go. As old as Abraham Lincoln was at a certain point in time? You're correct. I didn't reread before I sent. It's alright, don't worry. I have an idea, make a bee out of colored wool. That's possible, maybe. Maybe. Absolute cinema. Well, I am XX years old. Oh yeah, I'm the triple digits, I'm old. Yeah, I feel that. Build a burger out of netherrack? Why would I build stuff out of netherrack? Why would I do that? Forgot to say howdy. No worries. Howdy. I'm 6'1", standing my money now. I'm 6'1". So everyone's copying my idea now. That's hilarious. It's so funny. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. I feel like I'm not supposed to trust Flowey the flower. I feel like I've seen this before. Twice. That's where I thought I was. Okay, yeah, cool. I was worried that I was gonna end up rounding back, but this is actually perfect. That's so much quartz. Live stream the wedding? I don't think that'll happen. I don't think that'll happen. My fiance is a faceless streamer. As am I to an extent, but she's a faceless streamer. She doesn't even have, like... Oh, that's not true. I gave her a webcam for something. But she doesn't even use her webcam, so... You'll just have to take my word for it when I tell you that she's the prettiest girl at the party. Because she will be, of course. I mean, you've met Clover! I'm standing on my money now. I'm 6'1". That's a song name, the first word I said. Someone is going to say build an elevator out of zombie heads. Ooh, that's interesting. I know I'm a charged nuclear creeper. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no, I hope Eclipse gains a face soon. Yeah, exactly. Over the gunslinging cowboy. Friendliness pellets, you uncultured swine. Look, all I'm saying here is... I play Minecraft. I don't play other games. Not true. I just don't play a lot of games. Next love after this is brain rot. Or live. Help me. I can't help you there. I don't do brain rot. It's dumb. I don't see the appeal. Me and Gaster in the voice, but he keeps saying things. Yeah. What's up, Parker? Have you seen a 5-leaf clover? Yes, I have seen a 5-leaf clover before. I've seen more than a 5-leaf clover. I've seen many 4-leaf clovers, so yeah. You know, Rando, I'm inclined to say that you're probably right. I just don't like that fact. Anyway, so yes, absolute cinema. You watch any anime? Yep. Who wants to kill? I mean Frisk. These names sound familiar, but I feel like I shouldn't know what they are. What's your most defining trait about you? Probably the fact that I still do this, even though there's no monetary gain for me. I'm joking. My I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. My low self-esteem. That's probably the easiest answer. Hello, yes, lol. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You saw a 6-leaf clover? Congrats. I have a friend named Clover. You're a cool guy. Dark Gray Soul. Yep. You're welcome. I'm not very helpful for that. I'm doing well. Good. I'm happy to hear that. You think I have any confidence in myself? You think being a streamer requires confidence? Absolutely not. It requires the opposite. It requires you to have very low self-esteem so that when people tell you mean things, it just doesn't bother you because you say worse things. That is a lie. Please understand this is all satire. Please, please, for the love of God, this is all satire. Oh no, my family turned into gunpowder. That's okay. They'll be okay. Should I kill Salt from utter failure? I don't know. Huh. Hello, Arnold. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Just making sure I'm not missing too much. Hello, Smile Dog. How are you doing? I stream sometimes? Good. I hope that you enjoy your time doing it. My favorite mob? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me think about that one for you. I'll get back to you. Wait, I have weed killer. Flowey, get over here. Keep your family away from Clover. I'm peaceful today. Dude, I watched my friend Grassy get turned into gunpowder. I'm sorry. How many gunpowder balance do I have? Use ! gunpowder and you'll find out. I can't check for you. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Arnold. I'm gonna actually have to, like, leave soon so I can go repair my tools. The pickaxe is getting semi-low. I could live with 1,000. Can I tell you something about my life? Parker, if you would like to, you're welcome to. Just remember, try to keep certain things private for your own safety. You're welcome to share whatever you are okay sharing publicly. Remember, this is a public stream that does get archived. So if you don't want it to be, if you don't want it there, just be careful. All I'm saying. I know it's not, you've literally said this before, but my headcanon is a red thing on your head is a beaner. No. No. Yeah, it's not. I'm sorry. Who the hell is Awesome VODs? He said I have gunpowder. Yeah, Arnold, you got gunpowder. You got a problem with that? You've collected some gunpowder. Isn't that a good thing? Don't you want to collect all that currency? Hey, do you want me to explode? No, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Arnold cussed. It's okay, so... Waffles, I cuss. What does it matter? Parker, I don't know if you're memeing or not, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. Hello, Gabriella. How are you doing today? Yeah, hell's not really a cuss either, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. I am not? Well, I'm sorry for your loss, then. The problem is there are so many people who have come in, said something like it, and then it's just like, yeah, are you memeing? They're like, yeah. I'm like, alright, cool. Why? So, I'm gonna dodge the bullets. Am I in hardcore? Yes. Yes, we are in hardcore. My hearts look like this because of a texture pack. And it's in a short. Oh, unfortunate. I'm sorry. Nuclear alarm? That's not very fun. Your favorite cuss word is grasshopper? Interesting. Yeah, I have a texture pack on. That's why we're in hardcore 903 days. Just a small amount. Nothing too big. Math question I said won't pop up in chat. Well, if I can't see it in chat, then I can't see it in chat. Probably a reason I can't see it then. Fuck, I learned it from Kara. Asshole in the Bug's Life movie. I mean, that's funny. I wonder if it's because you're trying to say a banned word. Oh, I'm sorry, bad at gaming. So that must mean you watched Cowboy Bebop. I watched Cowboy Bebop when I was younger. I haven't really watched it too much. Did you use Grasshopper? Yeah, they did use Grasshopper in a negative way. Felt that weakness on me. Yeah. I'm back and homework is done. Congratulations. Welcome back, football. No, my brother. It's okay. If all of them are related to you, then you can keep them. They keep owing me too much money, which is why I gotta keep going after them. Oh, great. The best cuss word is cookies. Of course it is. 1004 Days in My World in Pocket Edition on a phone. Hey, that's fine. What have you done? Ah, so you're one of those creepers that's made from incest. I gotcha. No. I do not. Half these creepers that I find have no relation to me. Sometimes they're like a distant cousin, but like, yeah, they have like no relations to me or creeps. So I don't know what to tell you there. It's not my fault. They gotta stop owing me money. Finally watch your stream every day. Let's go. Called someone a bloody potato and he cried. That's hilarious. It's hilarious. Bro, cussed? Yeah. What do you mean I cuss? My content is not meant for young audiences. If you can't handle it, I would recommend you go watch somebody else because I do. I wonder who that is. But if it won't pop up, then it's not going through, so I would recommend you not say it. Hello, the undead. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My nether quartz is. Trying to say unenders your creep. No. I was playing hardcore super flat, but I died. Understandable. That's a very hard one. You know SMG4? Nope. Not at all. SMG4 who creates Mario? No, I have no idea. I'm finding your YouTube channel. Well, I've been here the entire time, Undead. Exclamation point gunpowder, Arnold. If random people piss me off, I legit call them skipped side quests. That's funny. Relative logged in my world and died. Oh, that happens. I'm sorry about that. Hello, Kareem. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Unzoms your IE. Interesting. Just shared your energy for my live streams. I low-key fell off. You can always get it back. Whatever you need. Do you still remember me? Yes. I do my best to remember all of you. I may not be perfect at it, but I do try. But here's the whole thing. Just enjoy it. If you don't, you just have to do it without the space. It's exclamation point gunpowder. There you go. I do try to remember all of you. Like I said before, you guys aren't numbers to me. Like, it's really hard to explain this, but you guys are not numbers. You guys are all people. I don't understand why some people only look at it and just go, look at the big number, look at all the people that are coming in just adding to the number. Like, no. There are so many people who have come in that have influenced the streams. Like, seriously, I don't understand how people can just... I don't know. I don't know. Is this the sound effect? Hold on. Nope, close. Not the sound effect I need, though. Nope, not that one. I'm looking at the thing. No, but that's funny, too. Eclipse has been sending me Danganronpa memes because I'm looking for one specific audio for when it doesn't work. I can't die from explosions. Interesting. See, Creeps hasn't tried. He's too afraid. Have you saved my folder? People I appreciate is 123. Dude, I'm a number. I always knew that that was my true calling. I don't see people as numbers, but I am a number. I understand. Not invited to my birthday anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not exactly fun to be around. I get it. For Isaac from 2025 in one of your videos. That wasn't 2025. That was beginning of this year. But yes, I do. I presume that's you. I mean, streams. That wasn't 2025, but yes. I didn't start streaming again until beginning of January. I have so many reaction images from the abridged videos of my favorite animes. Yeah. Me when I'm angry be like, alright. The numbers, Mason. What do the numbers mean? I like small streamers because I almost attend every stream they do. I mean, that's the best way of doing it, if you ask me. Yes, I think I remember you saying that. I think I remember you saying you use your grandfather's account a lot. You remember Feral Void? Yes, I do, Undead. I do remember the Feral Void. My account can't comment anymore. Why? Hello, Trazen. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I am a number. His number have 4. Okay, you can have that number, 0. Whatever makes you feel better. Me when I'm angry, be like starting to explode. Interesting. Yeah, I don't do that. Parkour Pro on Minecraft, let's go. Mr. Lego, play Minecraft Pocket Edition. No, I can't, sorry. I only really play Java. I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment, I know. I'm the Dapper Waffle Doomslayer of the Pancakes. If you take another step closer to me, I will attack you with dapperness. Interesting. I'm playing Minecraft right now. I hope you enjoy the game. And yeah, Undead, what were you asking about Feral Void? I mean, that's... Alright, I have no idea why either. There's very few people I've actually had to ban from this, so... Pocket Edition is so interesting. I mean, sure. If that's what you want to believe, sure. I'll play Minecraft Bedrock Edition, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, of course I remember Void. Void's one of my friends. I could message them right now and actually see if they join... Like, I could make them join call, probably. I died to a floating TNT that won't explode. Ooh. Yeah, that's just bug rock for you, though. That's what, that's kind of what the Pocket Edition does. It's buggy, too. Ah, yes, the equivalently known form of entertainment known as what people call it, Minecraft. Is orange called orange because oranges are orange, or orange is called... Or is orange orange because orange is orange? It's a great question. I, however, am no philosopher, so I cannot answer that. Alright, I think it's bedtime for myself, so enjoy your anniversary stream, and once again, congrats on 14 years and 900 subs. Thank you, Ned. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, I can finally stand up. I keep forgetting that I have my desk that lets me do this, so... Oh, my back hurts. Now I can stand up and stretch it out a bit. I think oranges came first because they are a fruit, and fruit are old, but not as old as me. Yeah, I wish. I wish I was, sometimes I do wish I was a little bit older. Not for the reasons you think, I kind of don't like being in this, like, constant state of, like, my body is in pain, but it might not be today, so I can, like, possibly function. I just want it to hurt all the time if it's gonna be like that. Play standing so I don't mess up my posture. Yeah, I have a standing desk because of how long I used to spend sitting when I was working, so That's some really tall sugarcane. Oh yeah, no, I gotta make sure it's all growing up nicely. Goes a little bit taller. Look, all I care about is I'm taller than my fiance, which means I'm tall. I wish it was baller. Dude, you could learn that trait. It's cool. You can just learn that. It's a skill. Go for it. Yo, that's bamboo. Well, shh. They don't have to know that that's bamboo. It looks like sugarcane. In game, I'm 4 blocks tall. Why would you... That means that you're too tall. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just sending out a message. I am not funny. I am also not funny. I'm the Dapper Waffle. Nothing about my name is funny. Correct. How much is a Minecraft block IRL in height? 1 meter. I know nuclear creepers are big. And they're usually the same size from all the ones I've seen. I guess there's something new that's just different, so... Looks like an ender creeper. You are correct, Rexton. That is what it is. My phone battery ran out. I'm on my PC now. No worries. Yo, hello. I'm leaving. I'm going to play. No worries, Undead. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. I am debating on what I do. Do I swap game? How much feet is 1 meter? I don't fucking know off the top of my head. I used to know off the top of my head. Now that you've asked me, now I feel like I have to remember. It's like 3-something feet. I don't remember. I was gonna say it's like 3-something. I don't know if it's 3.5, 3.1, 3.8, 3.5. I don't fucking know. It's more than 3 feet, but it's not. It's less than 4. I can never remember. People say my name. They say Rest in 3 is Jay the Dinosaur. I mean, I usually try to shorten people's names down to something simpler so that I can say it easier. Part of the reason is so I can keep reading chat. Stands for the third. So then it would be Rexton the Third. Rexton the Third, JJ the Dinosaur then. That's how it would be said. I'm responsible for several war crimes. I'm responsible for at least 1. Am I perfect? No. Am I trying to be better? No. I like that one. A charged nuclear creeper and I'm 5.5 blocks tall. So now you've grown an extra 1.5 blocks. You're a mutant, aren't you? I forgot that I put this song on my playlist just recently. That's funny. Zero divided by 0 equals math error. I mean, technically it's a math error, but... Oh well, not even grown enough yet. Trick questions. How many meters is a meter? 1. I love this dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A mutation of my kind. So am I. Welcome to the club. How long have you had this, like, the OC, though, Hydra, if I may ask? No, it's y'all's problem. Take that. Great. Is water water? Yes, thanks for asking. And personally, what were you thinking? I don't know. I'm saying I'm sorry because I don't think I'm entertaining. Hello, my name is Markiplier, and today we're committing minor terrors aside of multi-control. Yeah, no, okay. Is water wet or dry? That's a great question for somebody smarter than me. I will always pick the one that pisses off people the most. In this argument, I always pick the one that pisses people off the most. So, I have no answer for you. All of my answers will be bad. You know what? Hello, Cadillac. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? Water is not... Intelligent tanker creeper. Yeah, okay, but when did you make this? I'm more curious on that. Like, how long have you had this OC is more what I'm curious about. This also goes back to, like, a conversation that I had with somebody else, right? I remember I, asked them a question about it. They gave me an answer, and I was like, yeah, that's super cool. That's not the question, though. Like, I remember I was talking to somebody about, like, specifically modded stuff. Now I remember. And they had, like, given me a name of something that, like, they'd created for this modded thing. And I remember asking them, like, specifically, like, where did you get this from? And they're just like, oh, it's mod. I'm like, yeah, where did the mod idea come from with this? And they always are just like, well, why does that matter? I'm like, because I'm just asking for the sake of, like, curiosity in this case. Like, I've played a lot of mods, so I always wonder where people get their stuff from. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. I'm sorry. If you need to leave, you can leave. There's nothing wrong with that. Do I cry myself to sleep at night? Yes. My bank account below 1 cent? Yes. Am I a dumbass? Yes. The water is wet or no questions triggered me so bad. I'm sorry. Back just ate my favorite vegetable. I hope you enjoyed it. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Cadillac. We hit 900 subs today, so it's been a very, very good day. Today's my 14, or I guess technically yesterday, but technically 14 years on Twitch today, so, you know, I'm having a good time. You're not dumb? Bro, yes I am. You kidding me? I play Minecraft for fun. Still, after all these times. How old is your wall? That wall to your left. This one here? 905 days. I made from a lot of creeper kind DNA. Yeah, I'm asking how long you've had it. I'm asking how long you've had this. Like, when did you come up with the OC is what I'm more or less asking. Like, did you make the OC within, like, the last 5 years or older, kind of things like that? That's what I'm more asking, but... Oh, I joined then left. My phone battery ran out. That's okay. That's okay. You're a lot smarter than the average squirrel. I know, but I'm not comparing myself to that. No, in real life, not in Minecraft. How old is the wall? I mean, the wall to your left. What wall to my left? No, I don't know. However old the house is. How old is the atom so many centimeters away from me? Great question. Ask a physicist. I'm not a physicist. Oh, hello. Where's your leader? The hell's the leader here? Hello? The hell did he go? I don't know where he went. That's hilarious. How thin is an atom? About an atom. The easiest way to, you know, remember that an atom is about an atom's big. So, you know, I gotta just keep that in mind. Hello, Clive. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Tried to write a gas, but it was not a happy one. That's not very fun. That's never nice. They're not as nice to us. Said hello, hello. I'm not beating the human allegations. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. I now gotta go check this because I moved my hand. Where are you? You. What did you get? I'm so sorry, this is what you got. Just 99 plus mods. Hello, Sereno, how are you doing today? Sorry, this is what you got, just a rando. You ban me if I don't sleep because I love the vibes of the stream. All I'm gonna ask is take care of yourself. I try to stream just about every single day, so you've got time. I'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully. You're okay. Just making that clear. Do I know how to make an automatic sugarcane farm in Minecraft? Yes. I just don't use it. There's no real need. Not in this case, at least. What the fuck is that skin? Oh, the little version? Yeah, this was made by my artist when they wanted to make, like, a more human version of what I look like, and I've never really It's a little weird. It's a little weird. It's the eyes, and I don't even have my glasses on, so it's a bit weird. The DNA in my body. No, you're not answering the question I'm asking. I'm not answering the question I'm asking. I'm leaving? Alright, football gaming, I understand. Yeah, I know it's horrifying. It's just gonna scare all these people away. I understand. When is face reveal? Never. Thanks for asking, though. I say that, but I've said it before. If this became a job and I was actually doing stuff more with it, I'd probably do more IRL stuff. That's all. But realistically, probably never. He's on! Hi, Shep, how are you? Dude, this is such a weird PNG to see me on. Stay here until the end of all the gunpowder. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but when stream ends, the gunpowder stops, just so you know. How are you doing today, Shep? It's a bit different, but shrug, it's fine. Thank you for subscribing, Clive, it means a lot. My apologies, I did the PNG, it's fine, it'll go away in a couple minutes. Actually, probably in less than a minute it'll go away, so. Hello, OzViewer, how are you doing today? Welcome in. He's terrified of me. It's fine, it happens. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I swear some dude in stream will say Look, I have had some people ask me... Thank you for subscribing, Kareem. I wouldn't be shocked because there was somebody who came in there like, is it wrong that I find your voice attractive? And I'm like, well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm engaged, so, there's a line now, and I guarantee you, some of my friends will fight tooth and nail to get second spot right now. Huh? Hi, Vex. How are you? Guys, hear me out. What's up? I knew it. I've had somebody say that they found my voice attractive, and I was like, why? It's a very weird thing to say, especially out of nowhere. There we go. Dude, I could just listen to Daft Punk now? Hear me out, hi. Hello. Hello, Gabich? Gabich? I'm assuming it's just to get around like somebody saying gay bitch, but hello. I can't understand. Can you speak English, please? Okay, I'm back. I was waiting till you change skins. I understand football. I understand that I'm the problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so ugly. I keep saying it. Someone requesting a brawl? Probably. I'm not hearing you out, bro. Look, I can't stop anybody. All I can say is what a weird take. Anything to do with me is a weird take. What is this chat even about? Look, I'm just here. Hello, Burgers. How are you doing today? Welcome in. No, I just like Creepers better than Jimmy. That's not Jimmy, but good guess on the name, but it has nothing to do with it. You're playing in a Minecraft server or alone? Completely alone. I'm single player. Nobody wants to play with me. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's just hardcore's better single player, honestly, so. Yeah. Kind of just, you know, just kind of the idea. Alright. I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Not exactly sure what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Please just keep inventory on? Oh, why? Yeah, that's not fun. I was I don't know why people play with keep inventory on. It's just not for me. I'd rather be willing to lose my stuff, but no, Arnold, I have no idea. Not a clue. Hello, Sven. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, hello. I'm just kind of sitting around because there's not really much I can do right now. Oh no, guys, he's blinking. Yeah, he always blinks. And every block in a 100-block radius? I can't do that. That would be a not very useful. Like, I know I'm just jumping around, but that would be, like, redundantly unuseful. What do we do with gunpowder? So, gunpowder is basically just a currency system where you guys earn it, and then you can spend it on different things, especially, like, alerts for chat and everything. So there's a bunch of custom alerts that I've made for stream that you guys are able to access, so. I can't... Could you please speak English so I can read it? I'm sorry. How about you sort your damn chests? They are sorted. They're sorted in a way that pisses people off, and that makes it funnier to me. Starting to explode. Let's get it. How do you get it? You get it just by watching stream. It's completely free. What do you mean? This is completely organized. What do you mean? Be completely organized. Hello, hello, Bite. Don't trust them. Yeah, I would never go on at Arnold, so yeah. I'm from Sweden. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, I can't read it, so it... Sorry. Now, how do I buy an alert? Exclamation point shop, and you can see what they all are. If you use exclamation point shop, you'll see all the different alerts we have, and go from there. Oh, I can speak Polish. Okay. I can barely speak any other language but English. I'm sorry. How am I? I'm doing okay, Bite. Good mental health and respect yourself right now, or I will be moderately disappointed in you. Be moderately disappointed in you. Be moderately disappointed in me. Whatever. I can't fix my brain that quickly. Exclamation point shop. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. Yeah, but if you look there, there's a bunch of them. You can just spend your gunpowder in different ways. Those different things will trigger different alerts. In Spyro, PNG will change the PNG tuber you see there. Transform will do something funny. The lottery plays a random alert. Things like that. PNG banana is healthy. That's not how it works. You just have to type it in the first place, just the thing, and then it'll trigger it if you have enough points. And if you want to check your points, it's exclamation point gunpowder. Huh. I believe I am losing the plot, which is my favorite part of stream. That is where it is time to end. Like the best way I was explaining it. What if $10 became $1,000? If $10 became $1,000, then we would have a very bad economy and everything would cost way more. And it would look like something as simple as bread would cost so much more money. Like, bread would cost somewhere anywhere between the, like, $500 to $700 range, depending. If $10 became $1,000 and we use that same thing. Assuming you're going to die in a stupid way in Minecraft. Why? Kareem, I've had this for 906 days. I play it the same way I've been playing since day one. I just play. I don't care if I win or lose in this thing. What if $1,000 became $1 then? Alright, if $1,000 became $1, that would mean that our money has become so strong that everything else has to become cheaper, but then certain things would be even more unobtainable. So for instance, we would have a situation like we did back in the very early ages of like history, where a handful of cents could buy you something that would normally cost us $30 now, but something big would only cost us a small amount in overall, but it's a lot more when you look at it as a huge thing. Bruh, I'm starting to explode. Look, if I'm boring, I understand. You can happily find somebody who entertains you in a way that I cannot. I apologize. I only do my best to talk to chat. The most important thing for me is talking to chat, because I like the interaction. Please don't join Seed Zero after the stream. I won't, don't worry. Don't worry, I won't. I'm not bored. Bite, I understand that. Beat the donut SMP, please. Can't, don't play it, sorry. But hello, Ford, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. If you die before day 1000, you have to dare the chat chooses. I mean, what if I just do it just to do it? Wasn't there a time in Germany or somewhere where cash was worth basically nothing? Probably. Hello, Dewey. How are you doing today? Oh no. My totems. I'm just messing with people at this point. But hello, friend. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Like they printed too much? Yes, that I know about. Flint and steel, creeper, lights, creeper. Yeah, that's true. And join it will get you and you'll have a virus in your computer. I wasn't going to join Arnold, don't worry. I dare you to clutch from height limit. Let's go grab a water bucket. Get close to a creeper, you'll be rewarded with 64 diamonds. I've given creepers hugs, they don't do anything in this. What's my favorite song? Probably... Not actually sure off the top of my head what it would be. Anyway. There we go. There you go. Is that what people wanted to see me do, was do that, and I'm asleep? No worries, just a rando. Have a good one. Yeah, there you go. There have been so many people who've been like, can you do it? I'm like, yeah, probably, I just don't want to. Lying to me? Sorry, wrong spelling on lion. No, probably not. Probably not. Hello, Astro. How are you doing? Do you say, I see a different name there, but I'm not sure if you want me to call you by that or by the other one. Can I spawn the Witherstorm? No. This is vanilla Minecraft. So no. Also, the Witherstorm doesn't really scare me that much, so I don't know why people are so interested in watching it. Hello, Dawson. I'm sorry I didn't see your message come in before. Hello. Am I okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so... You know. It's just one of those things where it's just kind of getting you. Like, you gotta remember, this is a super big deal, like, to stream. I've been on Twitch for 14 years. That's what the point of the stream is. And it's just one of those things, like, I've now seen people I haven't seen in a while. It's a big famous musician that makes music by video games, just videos of people. Yes, I know who CG5 is, Arnold. Sure. If you're old, what is MS-DOS? I'm old, but I don't think I want to. Can you summon the warden and fight it? No, because I'm in survival. I can't just go summon it. I have to go there. Also, I've killed 3 wardens. There's no point in fighting them. Like, this is the kind of the part that, like, everybody goes and they're like, oh, what are you doing? I'm just sitting here enjoying talking to chat. Like, I actually prefer talking to chat over just... You know, sometimes I prefer playing the game. Sometimes I prefer just talking to chat. This is one of those times where I just really am happy to just talk to chat. So it's kind of nice. Like I said, it's a change that not everybody's really here for. And I know it's very boring, but you know. Do you know Frank from Friday Night Funkin'? Probably. What's my favorite word? I don't know. I don't know. What kind of question is that? I miss Raisin. I understand, Vex. I also miss Raisin, but he comes around every so often. You gotta just come around. You defeated the deadliest mob in Minecraft? Yeah? Hello, Hekapo. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you not know Friday Night Funkin'? I know it enough. Do you know if you press Alt F4, you'll open your redacted? Yeah, absolutely. Alt F4, yeah, Build a parkour course. You can talk to chat while doing parkour. You know what's worse, Frieza Cat? I've considered that so many times. And the only reason I don't do it is a mix of laziness. I'm not even kidding. You can call me Gendry. I will do my best, but thank you. Hello, Gendry. My phone keeps ghost touching. I'm sorry. Favorite word is hippopotamonostro... I used to be able to do that. Have you beat the world yet or no? You mean beat the Ender Dragon? Yeah, we literally did it again last stream because somebody asked me if I had done it again, and I said no, and they're like, you should do that. So I went and got the achievement. Like, we went and redid it. The only thing I have to do is get Dragon's Breath because I forgot the bottle and realized it after. No, I like this dude. They should add Purple Creeper. I would love for them to add in the End Creeper, but we'll see. Might happen in the End update. You never know. If that ever happens. I like the word scrumptious, and I saw that stream too. Yeah. Let me quickly. Type in that chat for a minute. We all know the End update is never coming, correct. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who knows? Opinions on the new update. I don't think the baby mobs are enough to be the only part of that update. I really hope that they add more to it. There is the End update is coming after the Minecraft 2 movie. That's a good answer, actually. And hello, Raina. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How do you feel about Mojang adding the sulfur cube to Minecraft? I love the idea. I wish. Hello, Soggy Dog. Recently got a job and was wondering how to start a world like this if I suck really bad. Give me 1 second. Let me answer the last question, then I'll answer that one. And if I don't get back to it immediately, re-ask the question. I have no problem re-answering it. But hello, hopefully you're doing well. I like the idea of the sulfur cube. My only complaint about the sulfur cube, truthfully, is it's going to add a lot of cool things to do, but it's going to be one of those things that there's so much to do, it's just going to be a gimmick used by a few people in, like, basic maps and stuff. Like, I intend on getting one version of them and keeping them around my hardcore world at some point. But longest anime title is I have been friends with a stupid goblin and blah blah. The title I didn't know. I didn't out them for laziness. It's part of the title. Interesting. You'll be doing one of the clutches and die, and that's why I'm saying that you will die in a stupid way in Minecraft. I mean, Kareem, I'm going to say this in the nicest way. I've probably lived longer in this hardcore world than most people have actually played the actual game, like Minecraft. If I die, I die. I have no attachments to this world, and that seems really dumb to say, but it's just, I do this, I play this world specifically for fun. If I die, I die. Hasn't happened yet. Like, at this point, look at my house. If you think I'm trying to prevent myself from dying, do you think I'd have a house that's like this? I am lurking while I work. No worries, I just wanted to make sure that I said something to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, if I miss a clutch, that's what the totem's for. That's why I'm not doing totemless hardcore. I actually intended to do totemless hardcore, but the problem is I break totems on purpose for the sake of just feeling something in the game, because I enjoy the game, but there's a point where it just... I've been playing it so long, I just want to swap. Never answered the question, please. I was just wondering. No worries. Hello, Trippy Burger, by the way. Welcome in. This is not Minecraft. I'm sorry to tell you, but this is Minecraft. The easiest way to do this, Soggy Dogs, is to get used to certain things. Learn which ways will kill you the fastest, like how much fall damage it takes, how many blocks in this case, how much fire tick will do, how quickly you can do certain things. Practice things like water bucket clutching. And just things like that. That's the easiest way to get a basic understanding of how to play Minecraft at the hardcore level. Because once you start playing hardcore, it's one life. So you can't make stupid mistakes unless you're just trying to end the world. Is actually Cube World? Absolutely. Hello, Yarly. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Black Diamond. How are you doing today? Lady cooking the most unappetizing food ever. I'm sorry, Rexton. For some reason, I give nicknames to people who I don't know in the chat, my favorite streamer streams. I mean, you could do that. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Let me quickly scroll back up and make sure I didn't miss too much. Call me Jamie, too. Also, I feel like Mojang should add a mob where it just spawns structures. Probably a mod already. It'd be interesting if there was one. I just hope there'd be more, but... Sulfur cubes can be turned into a ball minigame? Absolutely, but I see that being an appeal for certain things and not everything. That's kind of the issue with the sulfur slime, in my opinion. Making sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't yet. Somebody said this is not Minecraft. Like, what? This is Minecraft. It's okay. It dreads. So? God, as soon as I go to... Thank you for subscribing, Gaming and Bus Rides. That's an interesting name. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. I liked and sub. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. But hello, someone was named Marshmallow because I said so. Name a totem after me so when you inevitably break it, I can say I saved you. Okay. I want to know your specs for my desktop. Ryzen 9 9950X3D and a 3090. Not 3090, 5090. Sorry, I used to have a 3090. I'm a programmer who also does rendering for certain things, so my PC has to have a certain amount of horsepower. I've added a lot and it may seem easy, but also Mojang has been working hard since the Caves and Cliffs update. They had to change the code, the world, and generate it. Yes. However, not missed anything. Congratulations. Thanks, I'm trying. Play Refined Vanilla, it's pain. Maybe. Liked and sub, but it didn't pop up on screen. If you have your settings set so that your stuff's not public, or your subs aren't public, then it won't show up. Here's the other thing. They didn't change terrain as much as you think they did. They did not change the terrain engine as much as Caves and Cliffs wants you to believe it did. It only changed certain sections, and all it really did was expand the bottom of the game. But yeah, kind of. I will say, from like making mods in the past, dimension generation is so much different from the way that the normal game does, that when they did the Nether update, they did more for the Nether than Caves and Cliffs did for the overworld. Am I playing on a server? Nope, this is complete single player. We've been on this world for 907 days. Now we know. Bro, I forgot because I'm addicted. I'm watching your stream. It's okay, Arnold. If you need to go, go. You're perfectly fine. Have a good one. Apply for random college now. Please be careful doing so. Oh no, it's cold up here. I can't fly no more. My computer does not like me doing what I'm doing. Come on. Shows how far I have my render distance and stuff up, though. Aglohydra. Interesting. I do that to free stuff. I understand, but, you know, be careful. Thanks, you best streamer ever. Yeah. Even brain rot streams, I literally am tired of them. Yeah, that's why I don't do them. I think that they're just not good. I don't understand why people watch them so much. I look, I gotta go to bed. No worries, football gaming. Enjoy. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. I was gonna carry 2026. That'd be cool, but I doubt that'll ever happen. You guys realize I just kind of stream for fun, right? It's a good pet name for a slime. Chalubi. I think it's a good name for a slime, at least. The other one's Jerry, but, you know, everybody knows the Jerry. Why's my chat appearing on live so fast? The guy's either or something's very wrong. I don't know. I already finished my exams at school. Let's go. Every time I play with slime, it eats all the dust. Dude, I like your setup stream. Thank you. I try my best. I know that it's pretty bad, but I do try. I love that you were definitely looking for your anvil, but then immediately forgot. Yep, exactly. Completely forgot. It was on me. Completely forgot where my anvil was. Just here to make a new one. You know how it is. Creeper is cool, though. Thanks. Just kind of sits there. His name is Creeps. We like him a lot. Name for Creeper is Nuke. I mean, that's kind of rude, though. I have 4 allies. Let's go. I'm naming my next pet Slime Chalubi, then. Yeah, let's go. And Chalubi will have no idea that it was me. I found this awesome creeper named Awsomelego123. There was brain rot streams where a guy was hitting his friend and kid you not, but in a chat box just skits already. That's funny. Hello, Zyron. How are you doing today? What version of Minecraft is this? 1.21.11, and we're on Java. Time's 11:26 p.m. It's 1:26 a.m. for me. Let me quickly put some stuff away. Add you? I cannot. That's not how Java works. That's not how Java works. I apologize, but that's just not how this one works. Java means that you have to be on a server with somebody. I am not currently on a server, so I can't add anybody. The hell is all my obsidian? I know where it is. Same place it always is. I would love to, but I'd rather fight 10 gorilla-sized chickens or 10 chicken-sized gorillas. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. Thing that mutes when you don't talk just doesn't work well. It's just air noise, pressing keys, air noise. I know. It's called a noise gate, and the problem is it's just I have an air purifier on to keep the air safe, or the air, like, healthy in here. It also picks up my keyboard, which I could totally fix, but I don't care that much about it. Fell asleep for 5 minutes. My body said we should watch him again. Football gaming, you need to go to bed. It'd be better if you go to bed, I promise. Larry the Evil Cat, Shark3981, Capybara, and Sheba the Unbreakable. Gotcha. Dude, I remember I got art powers in my hand. Your characters go into my fan art to-do list. Can you post it on the community tab so I can also have it? I like that. This one. Keyboard noise ASMR. You guys don't understand. I used to actually take my old keyboard to school so that I could actually like do it. Wow, I cannot type. There. You make brain go haha funny. I'm not funny though. It's all my allies. Let's go. I think we're gonna go till day 910, and then we'll probably end the stream. That'll put me over the 3-hour mark for sure. So I haven't done a long stream in a while, so it kind of feels nice. I haven't done more than like an hour and a half stream, so it is just kind of nice to do it. My earbuds ran out of battery. Be right back. Take your time, Frieza Cat. Oh, we need to go repair my pickaxe and stuff, so. Everyone watching, are you new to LEGO? I don't know. Do I remember you? Yes, I do, Neldart. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't see the message come in sooner. I'm sorry. Say ally from Minecraft. I don't know. But it is okay, either way. Yes, Neldart, I do remember you. Is everyone? I don't know. Okay, it's okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Basically, Byte's asking me who's new to watching me. That's all. Prepare a bunch of my stuff and go from there. Sorry guys, I was just screaming for mercy. I'm sorry. I understand. I will like and subscribe. Well, thanks, Neldart. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. I promise. I promise. Nobody has to do it if they don't like my content. You don't have to. See it, Jesse? You see this? It's your name now. Something clicked in my head. What if you run out of totems? Well, if I run out of totems, then I just have to get more. Says nobody has to like and subscribe the next day. 1 million subscribers. That will never happen. Insert text here. I'm sorry. I'm not smart. So you're asking what will happen if I run out of totems. So I carry 2 on me, there's 2 in my ender chest, and then I have 2 in my shulker. So I carry 6 on me minimum. Currently I have 7. So I have to go to bed. I would recommend you go to bed. I cannot make you. Hear me out. Germany is good food. Probably. But, I don't think I'm going to be running out of totems anytime soon. Yeah. 1.20, I used to have 1.21. Yeah, I play whatever the newest one is usually, unless I'm playing like an old version of it. And then if I really need to get more, I've got plenty of ominous bottles. So like, I'm not running out of totems anytime soon. Can you help me find my ASMR chicken? He's purple, ate his own legs, and flew away with my Red Bull. Hello, Moldy Lasagna ASMR. That is one of the funniest ways someone has come into chat. Also, I love the name. I would love to try and help you find your ASMR chicken. I'm sorry you ran off with your Red Bull. I hope you'll hit 1 million subs. It's just... Why did I get gunpowder? It's a currency system. The moment you come into my stream, you actually get a bunch of it. It's basically just a way for you to interact with stream a little more. So the longer you watch, the more gunpowder you get. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to. If you don't like the stream, you don't ever have to watch it. The gunpowder will just sit there. Menacingly. Okay, Moldy made me laugh. I mean, it made me laugh a little bit. Team up with you. Well, that means you've got people to help you. That's all. And I ran out of Red Bull, so I had to go on Temu, and I got Rebdol. That's hilarious. Other drink companies, try our drink. Gunpowder, purple creeper update? Dude, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Probably never, because they literally said that they don't know if the game was made today, if they'd keep the creeper, and I'm like, yeah. It's unfortunate that it's literally half your entire branding is the creeper, but whatever. I ate the gunpowder. I'm like you now. Well, that's not good. Bye-bye, humans. I'm going to bed. Good night, football. Have a good one. Other drink companies, try to drink Red Bull. Yo, check this shit out. Does a 360 in the air with a horse. Lego, tell me which one you prefer. Field of Hopes or Field of Hopes and Dreams, or I don't know, like Field of Hopes and Dreams. I like Hopes and Dreams more than I like Field of Hopes and Dreams if you're talking about Undertale. I much prefer the original over the like new versions of a lot of the songs. Creeper was a coding mistake. Technically, it was a coding mistake. But yes. Rebdol, nah bro. Instead of Dr. Pepper, they got Dr. Salt. It's okay, at least it isn't Dr. Thunder. I shouldn't say that. Dr. Thunder is not the worst soda in the world. I don't like creepers, but you I love. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Thank you, Neldart. I understand. Schrodinger's cat is a thought experiment, correct. Well, see ya. Goodbye, Bite. Goodbye, Neldart. I understand. You're still alive? For now. Who knows how long, but I mean, for now, yeah, why not? Moldy lasagna, make more ASMR of what? And I am still up. Look a little up in the chat. When I was looking for my chicken, damn Socrates, you showed up and said if moldy lasagna is your power, what are you without it? So I shoved a bottle of soy sauce down his throat. Interesting. Gotcha. I am reading an interesting story. I think if you prefer it. Undertales, you prefer more. Yeah, I much prefer the old Undertale stuff. I didn't actually like a lot of the Deltarune music that came out when Deltarune was coming out. That's mainly because, in my opinion, I think Deltarune is taking the right amount of time, but it has lost my interest over time. Like Undertale caught me in the first wave of it, and then after that never really enticed me back. Deltarune was interesting enough, and I love the story that Deltarune was the game he wanted to make. So he made Undertale to learn how to make Deltarune. I just love that. But use a grilled cheese as a weapon. Why would you do that? It's good. See you soon. I hope you at least hit 20k subs next time. No, Dart, that's never gonna happen. Everybody's been so generous. I'll never hit, like, those high numbers because I don't deserve it. But thank you. Honestly, same. Like, nothing against... I want to make this clear. Nothing against, like, Deltarune. It's just not my kind of game anymore. I don't know. Or I'm not even tired. Neither am I, and it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna make this guy's world into an ARG. Oh, no. Oh, no. You only have 5 subscribers? Just keep up. Just keep trying. Don't give up. Most important thing you can learn. It's because you said that you'll never get to 20k will get you there. No, that's not the point. How many of my kind of you have been killed? Technically speaking, we're talking charge creepers, 2. We're talking creepers, many, but they're my kind as well. Just remember that. Just remember that. I don't deserve it. Gets more subs than Mr. Beast. That will never happen. 1, that'll never happen logistically. 2, I do not deserve fucking the ones I have right now. Like, it is always such just a genuine shock that you guys would even want to stick around long enough to help me get to the point that I'm at now. So, Eldart is the most generous person here. We shall protect them. And my message didn't appear. Then it probably had something that was being held for some reason. You could try and rewrite it and see if it goes through that time, but I don't know. 919. You just cussed? My streams and videos are not meant for young audiences. All I'm gonna say on that. Right, plot of my message was donation begging live streamers are low key. Yeah, and I made Socrates clone drink Rebdol. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, look, I'll say it again the same way. I don't understand why there's all these just straight up, like, people just... I don't understand all the brain rot streams just sit here and, like, beg for money. Like, I don't make money from Twitch. Or, sorry, from YouTube. I can make money on Twitch, sorry. But these are hobbies to me. The only time I said I would ever shill out for money is if I'm doing a subathon because that's what chat wants. And then the whole point is you guys need to give money to extend timer to make the stream go longer. Or when I'm raising money for charity, I will shill for charity. I don't give a shit. A completely different argument, but what if a young person is watching your stuff? Wouldn't that make them evil? No, it would mean that they're usually against YouTube's TOS, which would mean we'd have to report the account and ban them. Just being honest. Which is why we have a rule about not talking about age. But it's usually easy to tell who's underage because they say cussing over cursing, and they're usually the ones who are shocked when they hear it. Just so you know. Low-key YouTube Shorts lives are terrible? Absolutely. The only reason I have a Shorts tab is because I wanted to stream, or I wanted to record my current stream view vertical so that I could work on editing them easier for when I make Shorts. Because when you're sitting here and you're making a bunch of things like, Lego, please stop cursing. Vex, you're too young for this. God. I'm joking. But, like, the honest answer is, also, Vex is my friend, which is why I'm kind of playing into the joke. You know. Hockey's, now we got Texas. Interesting. Bro, my shorts suck. It's okay, you learn by doing. I think I broke them for a second. I mean, no, but yeah. I saw a YouTube live stream that had 20 photos of... Oh, shorts lives are crazy. It's a wasteland. Like here, right? I got the thing so I could stream vertical if it ever came to it. Hello, Ben. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome in. I was reading the rest of your name and I just lost my train of thought through it. I'm sorry, but how are you doing today? Welcome in. Words, gone. Anyway, like I did the vertical thing, and the reason I added it was so that I could record my point of view from, you know, live streaming, so there was less work on editing out shorts. What's worse, YouTube Shorts or TikTok comments? All right, honestly, this is a pure toss-up. Completely pure toss-up. Not even a meme for a minute. I have had people come into stream, or come into, like, watching my shorts, and give some of the most brain-dead responses ever. And then I've had people go on TikTok, and they're like, why don't you stream on TikTok? And my answer is, because I stream on Twitch, and I do stream on TikTok. And they're like, okay, but why don't you stream on the thing? And it's like, I just answered your question, they just don't listen. Hello, hi, hello, Henry, please don't spam chat. I try to read chat, please don't spam. If you spam, we'll have to time you out. I'm gonna eat the Nightbot, please don't do that. Never mind, why? Never mind. I look away for 1 second. Creepy Mo, can you play with me? I'm currently playing single-player hardcore, so no, I cannot play, I'm sorry. They're trying to get my attention because most people don't look at chat unless it's being spammed, except I try to read chat, and that's why we have a rule about not spamming. I have 10,000 views, let's go. What is happening? We're currently just repairing my tools. That's really all we're doing right now, and then we're gonna get back to just walking around figuring out what to do. I was gonna ask something. Alright. I have creepy mode. I have no idea what that means. On my chicken, but now I am being held hostage. How are you being held hostage, and why are you being held hostage? And congratulations on finding your chicken. I have creepy mode like Herobrine. Oh, I mean, I've played with the old Herobrine mods. Those things are fun. I've considered doing it again. Just drilled down 20 smash burgers in my mind. What? Oh, it's just... I have lost the plot. We're so back. We're so back. 908, huh? You have 10,000 views? I don't know what my total views are. I don't look. Numbers like that always get in my head. That's part of the problem. I don't really like just sitting here looking at numbers. Hello, I'm new to your channel and only been playing Minecraft for about 7 months. Wanted me to play in game with her a little. Now I play when they're in school and later at night. Well, hello, Deity. How are you doing today? Have you downloaded any Minecraft mods or never? I make Minecraft mods, Kareem, so I'm going to answer that with yes. And many times. Hello, Deity. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And I'm happy that you enjoy the game. Scream, hold on. I only have 122 likes. That is sadly part of YouTube. It's just the views and likes don't always line up, but there's nothing wrong with that. Part 17 of my series. I love how it came out. That's good. That's all that matters then. Downloaded any Minecraft mods? Yes, Kareem. I make Minecraft mods, so yeah. Oh, well, thank you for asking. Yeah, no worries. Yep, I make Minecraft mods, so of course I've downloaded some. I've been playing mods... I've been playing with mods for a very long time. The only reason this is single player is because I play so often with mods. Or, sorry, that this is vanilla. That's what I meant to say it. It's because I play so much with mods that people stopped asking me, do I even play vanilla? So I decided to make this hardcore world only vanilla. So yeah. Here's a better screen. I agree. My digital art skills decayed months ago. I'm trying to get back to the good stuff. Say something motivational. You can do anything you put your mind to. What was the best mod I made? I can't talk about one of them. It was completely sold off. It's no longer mine. The mods that I've been making recently have been a lot more compatibility mods for other mods to work together with other things. Hold on. What are the weirdest mods you've downloaded? A lot of the generic ones, like more creeps and weirdos, that's always a fun one. I've done a few of the old, like, I wouldn't say horror mods, but the few things that, like, change the core gameplay enough to, like, make it spooky. I made a mod for that called Curse of Darkness that makes it almost impossible to see. Hello, Fizar. Yeah, Streamiversary. It's 14 years of me having a Twitch account. But hello, Fizar. How are you doing today? Thank you for the resub. Like 201 mods on Minecraft. I have a pack that has over 500 something. Anything, huh? Anything. You can put your mind to anything. If you truthfully think you can do it, you can do it. For those who say that people 5 subs or like 1,000 likes and say their video short sucks, blah blah. There's something called chase your dreams. Do whatever you feel you need to. Do you have a step making? Oh, experience farm. And what is the best one? Oh yeah, I could easily I could show a few ways. Let me quickly just let me send the text message to my fiance before I forget, because she's going to bed. Choo. There we go. Fuck, what's wrong, Moldy Lasagna? What's wrong? So there's a couple different ways you can make an XP farm. The easiest way is to find a mob spawner. If you cannot find one, you can build one. I'll quickly show both. I want to see my profile picture, and if you can, please rate it. I can't see it because the chat box I'm using has multiple chats on it. I am technically streaming to 3 different... I have 3 different chats going at once. So as much as I would love to be able to see your profile picture, I cannot see any of them. Low-key wholesome. I mean, I try to. Look, I try. I don't... If my entire, like, streaming and stuff is just basically me talking about how I want to, like... I want to help people. Of course I'm going to do that. Thank you for subscribing, Cream. Means a lot, thank you. Why are people calling you mean things, Hydra? It's not very nice. Why are the hearts purple? I have a texture pack on. That's what lets you see through my my thing. It also makes just a few more things, like the glint on my enchantments look a little bit more, I would say, low key. Yeah, that's the main reason. Alright, whatever. So, to give you an example here, what we can do, give an example here to this one here. You can always build a mob spawner here in like an area that, as long as it goes up a certain amount of blocks, it'll actually fall about 23 blocks. 23 is the normal amount you want to leave them at, because they'll be at about a heart to a heart and a half. You can actually see that from over here. Nope, this is the wrong one. Sorry, entrance is over here, I think. Yep. Over here, it's basically just that. So this is a man-made mountain that I use to hide this. It's basically just something. I didn't listen to the chicken's demands, so we blew up a red robin. Oh, that's not fun. So you can basically just build it pretty simply like this. You can just put water at the ends here. As you can see, this is how it looks on the inside. And you can make this as big as you want, and this will drop mobs to the point where they'll have about a heart to a heart and a half. Then you can kill them this way. This way you don't need a spawner, but it does require you to kind of know how to build one of these things. If you can find a spawner, there's 1,000 videos you can watch on it. But the easiest way is to take a spider spawner, like a cave spider spawner or whatever, building a box around it, putting water at the end, and then having them come up to trapdoors so that you can hit them, but they can't hit you. Hope that makes sense. Astro said your video sucks? I don't believe so. I think Astro is just talking in general. I cast chicken powder. Interesting. Oh, hello, you. Build a 2-block tall dirt tower. Inspiring. Could do that. Hey, there we go. You guys can die. I hope that helps, Deity. I'm sorry that I don't have a ton of, like, quick things that I can kind of give you, but it's like, I've been doing on and off stuff for years, so a lot of what I do is muscle memory at this point. I've been playing Minecraft for a very long time, so. It was horrible? Yeah. I know. I know I am. I'm not gonna say your videos suck, because I'm not rude to others, so no. Still learning, and it seems like a lot you need to know. Not really, there's a lot you can learn. That's the biggest thing you just need to learn. Like, honestly, never feel bad for having to ask somebody for help, especially when it comes down to stuff. If you're learning, especially something like in the game, just ask. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna sit here and tell you that you're dumb for not knowing? Boo-hoo. I've been playing this game since in-dev. Know what that means? It means I've been playing this game for too long. This is the hardcore world, right? Yep. Same one, Pfizer. We're officially at 909 days. Oh, that's right. It's not this way. It's this way. Don't have the bull crap. I use idle trance. Start a manhunt with this chicken. Damn. What I wanted? Nope. Have you died once in a hardcore world live? No, not on live. I've died in ones before when I was first starting out, when I was still learning a lot of the game. I thought hardcore was meant to be... Well, I thought hardcore at the time was like a rite of passage, like you had to play, you had to die in it once before you could really call yourself like a Minecraft player. And that was years ago. That was back in 1.6, I want to say, so... Just one of those things that, you know, you get that misconstrued in your head and it just kind of ruins your entire day kind of thing, because you think that you're... You know, you think you're doing the right thing, and then you realize very quickly that it's just not. This is just... That should have been blocked off. Copyright infringement? Yeah. In dev, I wasn't even born then. Oh, yeah. See, that's the part that I've said. I've been playing Minecraft longer than some of the people who I know watch my stream have been around. Which is wild. Missed my message when it took up 60% of the screen. How? I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. Sorry. I read it, I just didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry. I don't think I've played a proper playthrough of Minecraft since whenever they added emeralds. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Oh, it's way, isn't it? Is it this to the left? I feel like it was. No? No, it must have been straight then. And I promise I am reading the messages, even if I don't read them fully out loud. I do read them. I don't think so. I've been playing Minecraft since 2017. It's all that matters. Look, as long as people enjoy the game, it doesn't matter how long you've been playing. It doesn't matter how long you've been playing. As long as you enjoy the game. Ooh. Now, the best thing you can do, especially when talking about a game like Minecraft, is just take your time and learn. There's no reason to, you know, push for it. First Minecraft app on the iPod Touch. Oh yeah, I remember that. Never said my laptop was good at the time. Time to end this domain expansion. Malevolent meat curse technique. What the fuck? Who else thinks you're gonna die in Minecraft? Probably Kareem, but that doesn't really bug me too much. I want to make a question back in YouTube of the early Minecraft era. Did you watch the guy named Stampy the Cat or something like that? Because I did a lot. Yeah, I watched him. He wasn't my favorite, but I did watch him. Here's the problem. I'm trying to remember where the hell I am in my own caves. This is part of the reason I stopped coming down here. I just on my iPod Touch, imagine all the lost media. Oh, yeah. Alright, screw it. Let's go this way. It's deleted from the wall. Yeah, that can happen, I guess. Ah, here it is, so I just gotta get in the other way. Here, yep, alright, there we go. Like, this is one of those, cave spider spawners. And see, it's just water, they just come in here, and then I used to have chests under here. That's just how this works. I feel so old when watching others playing. I'll be 45 this Saturday. A different hobby or go back to playing Minecraft? No, or Mario. No. Also, I just want you to know, I'm only going to delete the message because we have a rule against age. The only reason we do that, you are completely above this point where, like, no need to worry about it. It's for the younger audience. Usually when people see ages, they like to start posting their own ages in chat, which gets really, 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 like, really annoying because a part of the whole thing is, like, I'm just trying to keep people safe, and when you have somebody coming in who, the best way I can explain it is, I had somebody come in who is under the age for YouTube. Like, you need to be 13 or older to be on YouTube. I have said this multiple times, and there have been enough people that are like, yeah, but why? Because YouTube has a section for that called YouTube Kids. My content's not made for anybody under 13 anyway, but I digress with that. Like, I had to explain to somebody that I'm like, yeah, I understand that you're, like, 15, whatever. This is for your own safety. There are a lot of weird people on the internet, so I always... No, you're fine, Deity. You did nothing wrong, per se. Like I said, you are above the age where it kind of doesn't matter. It's more for people who are under a certain age that I want to keep them safe. I've had a lot of people, you know, be creeps on the internet to, you know, me, my friends, to others. I just want to keep people safe to the best of my ability, so that's all that matters to me. Nightbot keeps removing my curse technique. It's not Nightbot, it's YouTube. It's actually not Nightbot, I promise. If anything, it's just YouTube being YouTube. YouTube randomly stops things. If it was Nightbot, it would go into chat and then immediately get blocked. Hell out of here. You're not. He's supposed to be here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not him, it's YouTube as a whole. Yeah, so just making sure that everybody knows that. That's the only reason we even have that rule about the age thing. It's to keep people safe. I don't want people to feel like it's just to, like... I had somebody be, they're like, well, that's bullshit. What if I wanted to, like... What if I want to talk about it? And it's like, yeah, then you're under a certain age and you probably shouldn't be watching the stream. Which always comes off wrong, but it's like, I'm usually right with that assumption. Because, like, if it's that important to know your age, then you're probably younger and want people to know that you're younger. And I don't want you to feel unsafe here, and there's a lot of creeps on the internet, and I want to keep people safe. I don't know. YouTube will actually show this stuff. Sometimes, yeah. Keep trying then. Just be careful, moldy lasagna. Hello, yo, there it goes, moving before I could. Hello, Shema, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Pro Status, how are you doing today? And welcome back, Rexton. How are you doing? Sorry to take you away from your gameplay, now you can find your experience. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just in here at this point, doesn't really matter to me. Speaking of old Minecraft channels, I can vividly remember the starting area of some channel series, but I can't remember for the life of me what the channel was, and there must be so many Minecraft playthroughs, it's possible to find some obscure one from 15 years ago. That's how I feel most of the time, Fizar. Also don't mind Friendly Creeper? Yes. Friendly Creeper. You have a creeper farm? It's fine. It's fine, a lot of them owe me money anyway. Kind of rude to me. I'm just gonna dig my way out, I don't really care. And Deity, feel free to ask any other questions. I don't mind teaching. I really don't mind. I've been playing this game for so long. I've been playing the game for over 15 years. I have no problem teaching people things. What do I do with gunpowder in the live stream? So if you use !shop, you'll see a bunch of things that the gunpowder interacts with our stream. There's a bunch of custom alerts that I made, and that's kind of what you'd use it for. So you'll be able to use it on things like Transform, PNG, Inspiro, things like that that just interact with the stream. They do funny alerts. They're all things that just a better way of me making it so that you guys can interact with stuff more often. Sad all the nostalgic stuff I must have forgotten. I've started to jot them down whenever I remember. I've gone back and started rewatching some old series that I watched. I do feel ya. For fireworks? Yeah, no, I understand. Nightbot. Yep, Nightbot's just there to answer a question. I am kind of bored. I understand. Look, like I said, my streams are not for... The best way I can explain it is, my streams are not for the people who have been so brain rotted that they just can't anymore. Like, my stream is meant to be about me talking in chat with you guys. If you guys aren't into that, you guys are welcome to go find a streamer that piques your interest. I have no problem with that. Don't tell me that. I'll keep asking you questions. Nah, I won't get tired of it. I actually prefer talking to chat. That's part of the reason why I'm in this world. Just said so much stuff, you feel lightheaded. Well, take a breath, please. I'm gonna keep reading what just went off, because... Jesus Christ. What is going on? You know, by all means, I don't mind answering questions. Get out of here, Nightbot. You guys gotta be nice to Nightbot. Nightbot's here to help keep chat safe. Nightbot's also here to give you guys information that I can't always give you. You do realize that making an entire program that gives you guys channel points in YouTube's chat isn't very easy to do, and to make it work easily, I just use Nightbot to help regulate it. Right? I have to wake up for work in about 5.5 hours. So have a good night and rest of the stream. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Fizar, and thank you for resubbing. It means a lot. Have a good rest of your time, and I hope you're doing well, friend. Fizar might be one of the oldest VIPs that I still have. Other than, like, other streamers that I know that I gave VIP. That is officially day 910. I think we'll just keep going for a little bit longer. Having fun, so what do I care? Just a quick reminder for those of you guys that are here, we are trying to hit 950 subs, hopefully by the end of March. It would be really cool if we did. We did just hit 900, which was really cool, so... It would be cool if we're able to, I don't know. But, you know, if you haven't and you'd like to subscribe, you're welcome to. It would mean a lot, but you don't feel you have to. I do try to stream just about every single day, so give me a little bit of leniency. This is not my job, so... And I usually stream anywhere from 7 to 9 p.m. EST. It's usually a little later as of recently, but I'm trying to get back into the swing with everything. Nightbot just annoyed me all the time. I understand. Look, Nightbot doesn't... Nightbot's just here to make sure that things don't get out of hand so I can still read chat. Like, to put it politely, I don't have a ton of mods that are always active in my chat. I have some that if I ask them, they'll be here ready. But, you know... Hold on. Low-key, once I saw someone say in chat Nightbot, oh, hard smash. That's hilarious. Okay, what about item sorters? Do you or have you made them, and what is the best one to use? I've built 2. I prefer one of them. There's a new one I want to try out using the copper golem, so... Nah. Really, the hardest thing about... Here's the issue, right? I made a mod that was an inventory sorter. That's as much as I can talk on it without giving away too much more. Like, I worked on it. I don't love sorting my inventories, as you'll see pretty quickly. Like, these are all sorted. Hello, Chrissy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. These are not sorted yet, and I'm kind of just too lazy to sort them. This one's been sorted. This one isn't. This one isn't. This one's kind of sorted. So it's kind of just one of those things. Thank you for subscribing, Chrissy. It means a lot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But, like, in that situation... There's just a bunch of them. I did start a sorting system that I just took it apart. It had a bunch of copper golems. They're all in here right now. As you can see, they're all right here. I didn't end up building it where I wanted to, so I've got to move it around and figure it out. Larry the evil cat is spinning. I want to stop him then. Watch the chat real quick. I'm going to send something. Oh, no. But yeah, there's a bunch of different ways. There's about 1,000 different videos you can find on the best way. I think the copper golem is cool. I like using the copper golem. I have one of them just chilling over there. I like him. Him over there. I like him. Other than that, it's kind of all up in the air. It's all up to how you prefer to do things. Seafood divine calories. I wish I understood some of the jokes that are being put in here. Yeah, I will also say, Deity, while I have a world that's over 900 days old, I didn't build a lot of my auto farms until like day 4 to 500 because to me, I would rather play the game a certain way before I get to the auto stuff, unless I'm playing big mod packs. So, like, when I play like stone block and things like that, I'll go for automation pretty quickly because it just makes the rest of it easier. It's Jujutsu Kaisen and food jokes. So, see, I got the Jujutsu Kaisen part. It's everything after. What game is better? Minecraft. There's your answer. There's a reason that the other one is a block term. There's a very big reason why it's a block term. And thank you for giving me another way that it can be spelled, because now I will be adding that to the block list. To explain the only reason it is banned like that, it's just because I don't want to support the, I don't support it kind of thing. Everybody knows why. It's being used in a way that's just very, very, very bad. So, it's just one of those things. It's being used in a way that's just very unpleasant, so it's just one of those conversations. I will never play Roblox unless they pay me way too much money, and I've said this 100 times, so they never do. Really the only reason. Cool enchantment texture, thank you. I love the like low-key glint. I think it's so much better. It's 13:06 p.m. for me. That's not how that works, but I understand. 12:06? It's only 2:06 for me. What are you guys on? Yeah, but that's the main reason. It has nothing else. I do not stop. I'm going to pick at something that I know is not a good thing. So I'm going to stop so I don't start bleeding again. That would be really not great. Yeah, if you want the honest answer, both have their problems. My issue with Minecraft is a good game that has two different versions that'll fight tooth and nail to say that they're the best. Where do I live? I live in the US on the East Coast. I blocked move because YouTube thinks it's about idle trans and yeah, I know. Isn't it dumb? Isn't it dumb that it keeps blocking it? I literally can't even see it. Just so you know that. Bro just got doxxed? Yeah, I know. So fine. Whatever. If people dox me, guess what? The worst part about it is, it's just gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna stop doing it. I have no love in my heart for people who think that that's okay. Like, it's one thing to dox a streamer in a way of like, haha, look, you can't stream now, like DDoS. Another thing to post their fucking actual address. Like, be a human for a minute. I don't care that your 5-year-old brain thinks it's okay. It's not okay to dox people. Period. Like, I've said it before. If somebody doxed me, I'm just gonna stop doing everything online. I don't care. I'm a programmer. That's gonna be hard. No, it's not. I can work through it. I don't stream with a VPN anymore. And you know why I don't? Because every fucking platform screws you for doing it. I used to do it for years, and then they fucking stop you, and they're like, hey, you're not streaming from the area you're supposed to be. Thanks. I'm doing that on purpose. I have so much shit set up on my network to hide IPs that go outward and inward. Again, cybersecurity was just a fun thing for me to dabble in. I didn't mean to get too far into the hobby, but now I am. Do I play Minecraft Bedrock? Nope. Nope. What is doxed? To be doxed is basically to have somebody give out information about you. Like, for instance, my whole name, my whole name including first, last name, my location, roughly, like... I don't mind saying certain things, but there's a reason I don't bring up my, like, actual state and everything. So... what is my true wish? I have no idea. I call it bug rock. That's what I call it. Today I drank water. Good. You should do that again. Basically, it's where you can leak anything that's more, like... the best way to explain doxing... okay. What do you think about shaders? I like it, but how broken do you think Bedrock is? Very. I've literally played the game and had shit break that I've known works forever. And the fact that it works, that it's worked in Java for over 5 or 6 years easily, and then Bedrock still hasn't patched it is just a huge problem. And this was back in 2018 when I played Bedrock. Do I play Bedrock? No. Hello. Hello, my Merkley. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Put my phone here so I can see when my phone goes off again. Bedrock hasn't built-in shaders now. Yes, it does, and I'm happy it does. I'm also very happy to say that Bedrock, you know, has those things built in. But you need to have certain things. I don't think Vibrant Visuals is coming to Java soon. I hope so, but I also... It's fine. I use a Fulbright. I use Fulbright because I think it's better experience for everybody. That's me. Why don't you try some shaders? Okay. So I'll quickly explain it. I don't mind using shaders. My only reason why I don't use shaders is I have always said that Fulbright would be better for videos and for streaming, in my opinion. So like here, Fulbright lets you see underwater, so you can see everything that I see here. If I go into an area that's well lit, it looks like there's shading here, and that's how I want it to be. Play Bedrock because I don't have PC, I play on the Switch. Maybe that's why I have so many problems with the game. It's one of them, but it's not the only reasons. Bedrock is not the only reason. Learning is a very, very hard part of this. Like, Bedrock is part of it. Bedrock just has issues that you just gotta learn. That's where they all went, that's right. Sir! Put those back! How dare he take that sand from me? There we go. Wax those bulbs? I know! I gotta go set up a bee farm. I haven't made a bee farm yet. It's only been 910 days. You gotta give me some time. I'm gonna go make caramel. Go for it. Enjoy. Caramel. Doesn't really matter. I sound so unnatural saying it because it's not how I normally say it. There's K at any given moment to disable shaders. Yeah, I know. So I'll quickly explain to you why I don't just use shaders. One, this is completely unmodded, so there is no mod on this. No sodium, no fabric, no forge, nothing. Because there is none of them, I don't have the access to just using shaders. I don't have Iris installed. The whole point of this was to be completely vanilla. Just throwing that out there. That wasn't his address. One time Speed got doxxed by a Burger King ad? Yeah, that's fucking horrible. I figured out how to use my curse technique. Interesting. There we go. Alert doesn't work that way. Yep, no. I alone am the reason YouTube doesn't recommend people to my channel. It's okay, it happens. Translated version. I'm sorry. I just read whatever the first thing that I see is for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bad. What was I about to say? I was about to answer something. Oh yeah, I have to go make eventually I have to go make a bee farm, I know. It's lazy. If shop went off in the last 5 minutes, it will not go off again. You have to wait. There's a waiting period on it. Hydra. I apologize. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, so now I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, deity. There's a reason we call Bedrock Bug Rock, but the whole point is it's one of the easiest ways for everybody to play together. So it's just one of those things. What? I want to know where you're coming from with that, Ben. I'm kind of just more curious. Where did that come out of? Like, where'd that start, huh? Damn, it's so silent in the chat. It's okay. It's getting late, so I can understand that. I don't know, I felt it. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but your radar is a little off. I apologize for having to be the one to tell you. You might want to go get that checked out. You know, you can go to the dealership and go see if they can fix it, but I gotta tell you, you did get, you know, your radar's off. Just saying. You might want to go get it checked. I'm just more or less telling you. You know, you might want to go get it checked out, but walk around my house, bro. It's okay. I'm running around my emptied village. Nothing here matters. Well, I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I guess we're all holding on until Siren comes back because Siren asked us to hold on. It's all because Siren asked us to hold on. We gotta wait now. Gonna end stream, but I can't. So did you mend your armor? Yeah, my armor's already fixed. It has to be. It's fine. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. Apparently, that's just what we gotta do. Already sent Chris back home, but he missed the comment. So, who should I victimize? I don't know. No one. Why are we victimizing people? Mario is peak. Understandable. I'm back. Alright, welcome back, Siren. We were waiting for you. I hope you enjoyed your bathroom break. Alright. What else do we want to do for the rest of the day? I don't know. How many days do I have on this world? 911 currently. Yep. It's been a very long time on this world. And we break totems for fun here, because why not? Totems are so easy to get now. We'll say I found 17 for the time since I've been playing. Interesting. Absolute cinema, yep. Mm-hmm. Hello, in like 1 hour my phone was charging. No worries. Hello, Amir. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'll say I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. I've been live for about 3.5 hours, so I may end stream soon. We're just gonna figure that out. There's a chat thing on the top so stretched. It's so stretched partly because I wanted to make sure that it filled the entire thing. I wanted to make sure that it actually filled the entirety of it because to make sure that you guys can see it as the if you're watching on the phone, then there's certain details that just aren't there. One of the things that's really hard to see is sometimes little lettering, and the whole point is so that you guys can see chat both YouTube and Twitch, or all of the YouTube chats and Twitch, so that's the easiest way I can explain that to you. Hope that makes sense. What's the best thing that you did build in this world? Okay. Your snack was pizza? Let's go. Alright, so I think the best thing I've built so far in the sake of, like, haha funnies is probably this over here. So I'm currently working just for fun. I'm taking my time with this so I don't really lose interest in it. But I'm building what is basically going to be an upscale version of my own village. I don't realize how hard it is to find an ancient city, I assume. Yeah, it can take some time. So, like, these are just bigger, better versions of certain things. So, like, There's a sample of one of the houses I was testing out. There's our little market. Here was supposed to be the church, which we'll see. Ancient what? I assume the ancient city. And then in here we have our nice little pyramid. Can we see inside? Of course we can. Henry Dangerous Peak. Interesting. Been locked in on a Red Dead Redemption 2. And this comes with a little trap chest, which will drop you down here, which does have a way out. Or you could take what's in chest number 2. And I knew it. I was standing in the wrong position. Which, as you can see, will push you down. And then, if you're not careful, you might drown. So you gotta swim your way out. And only if you're lucky enough will you find this. So I'm still working on a lot of the textures here, but I really wanted this to be more natural looking. So this is the same room, as you can see, and it basically, if you watch it as you go, it basically turns from sandstone into stone, and then you can see a little piece of exposed iron, coal. This is all, like, custom built. Like, I built all of this, basically. Dug this out myself, so, yeah. So this then comes out. These are all from the Silk Touch pick. Like, they're not, like, these are just me placing them here. Hello, little modder. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. And as you can see, it just basically slowly turns from a cave back into a sandstone cave, and then out the end towards my base. So that's probably one of them. The other one that comes to mind is probably where my villagers stay. Thank you for subscribing, Little PZ Modder. Thank you. Means a lot. I hope you're having a good day. I hope that everything's going well. Am I still trying to find a way to get all the tropical fish? No, that was never one of my goals. I think somebody told me to do it, and I'm like, yeah, I would. That's probably a waste of my time. Yeah, I've never wanted to do it, so no. I have a challenge for you to go above height limit, then clutch with a water bucket. No, we already did it, Kareem. We literally already did that today. So I can't, sorry. You missed, you're gonna have to go back and rewatch the VOD, but I did do it. So here is probably the only other thing that I've done that, like, I would perceive as saying anything interesting. Not because I'm not doing a bunch of things otherwise, just things that I put more work into. This is my villager breeding area. Which I love using nether bricks. Like, nether blocks are just so much cooler to me, and I've always liked using them. Which is why I like the Cinnabar and stuff in the new slime update. Just, how many days do you have on this world? 911. Yep. Above height limit, don't you notice? Yeah, I did above the height limit. I was at 370. That's above height limit, thank you. I did do it above, Kareem. Didn't you notice? Or did you miss that part? I'm joking, I'm having fun, please. God damn, yeah, it's been a while. I keep dodging my curse technique. It's not my fault, Moldy Lasagna, it just happens. Nether blocks are peak, I agree. If somebody said do it at height limit, so I went 100 blocks above height limit, because why not? Hello, Charble. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's cool, but the colors are Yeah, I know. The problem is, it's because I use a Fulbright that there's a weird glow to everything. I've just always preferred the, like, dark to bright contrast. Just me. Sorry, Ancient Debris. It's taken me so long to find it, but have around 17 so far. Can we get a tour of your world? Sure, I'll do a full tour of the world. Why not? Sure. Yeah, it's just me. I just like that. That's just me. Mostly Blackstone, and it looks so peak. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So, you've seen my villager area. There's not much there besides a XP farm underneath it, so I'm not going to show too much there. This is the little desert village that I'm currently working on. I'll show everything on the left side in a second. I'm just going to go sleep. Yeah, Ancient Debris can take a while, but it's not the hardest thing in the world to find. So this is our home. We've had it for 912 days. No issues, no problems, no deaths. Dying in Minecraft is a skill. I make that joke a lot. You're so nice to the viewers. I try to be. The problem is there is a point where, like, I lose my cool, and, like, I like to mess with chat. I like to play and, like, actually talk with people. But it's one of those things where a lot of people don't. They see it as, like, me just being rude, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to be rude. It's just kind of what happens sometimes. Like, oh, hello. I didn't think you were going to climb that fast. I was going to grab my bow and shoot you. Go down there. Go on. What? What? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna... Alright, whatever. Hearing, but you've dodged it like 20 times. Yeah, I'm reading it. It just doesn't do anything to me. I'm just too strong. What can I say? Not my fault. Too strong. Go to the sky, then eat anything, then do a 360, then water bucket clutch. I'm not doing it again, Cream. It's just a waste of time to prove a point. If I can do it 3, 4, 5 million times, water bucket clutching doesn't change anything besides eating food is just gonna last long enough. It's not really a hard thing to do. So. You're gonna be like, Carve make a huge vending machine for food? Probably not. Why would I do that? It's a waste. No point to do this is just to play it your way. So here's a giant castle that I was building. I've got a bunch of my extra materials here that I just didn't end up finishing using yet. Like, I will say, I like to, like... I guess the best way of explaining this, I like to talk to chat, which means that I like to try and have conversations. Like, there was a point, like, I had somebody coming in, and they were, like, for 2 hours straight, they were like, put doors in your house. Like, no. I'm not bad at the game to where I need it. And that was, like, a conversation, like, I had to say, and they're like, well, that's rude. I'm like, I'm sorry if you're bad at the game and need a door. I've literally had this for 900 days. What do you want from me? Strongest ASM artist of live stream chats versus the strongest live streamer of Minecraft. I'm not the strongest. Alright, so then we have this big thing here, which was basically meant to be, the idea here was that I made a, hold on, I'll check my channel, have fun. Do you have redstone stuff? A little bit, not a ton. I haven't really played with it a lot. That's kind of the biggest issue. So this was supposed to be like a floating airship that was just supposed to be small and do its job. I was going to originally trap creepers in here and a few other things, and then there were supposed to be cannons here. The cannons are supposed to shoot over there, and that's what made the giant crater. I just thought it'd be fun. Over there is my raid farm. I don't really use it too much. Or, sorry, totem farm. That's the majority of what's in our overworld. I'll quickly go to the only other place in the overworld that matters. Here's our nether. Our nether's kind of nice. I like it here. I'm back. Welcome back. I like all the different ways you're trying to say you're trying to say penis. I just think it's interesting. All right, here we go. Also, do you guys need any netherrack? Because I got a bunch. How else do you think I made nether brick? You think I was just grabbing it from the nether fortress? That's insane. At the end, did you build anything there? Nope, not yet. Nope. I haven't done anything really in the end yet, just for any reasons, just have no reason to. I've had nothing that's really made me want to go build in the end yet. I regret this, but... Over here is my nether fortress, which is where I was spawning all of my stuff. A creeper, I'm a golden apple. You just got one sub and a like. Thank you, golden apple. It means a lot. Yeah, so as you can see, this is where I go to farm all my wither skeletons, because they spawn really, like, prominently here. So yeah. Trying to make a statue of creeps in a random spot of your world. Don't worry, it doesn't have to be too big. People have been asking me for that for a while. I plan on doing it, just haven't done it yet. And I let one of them hit me. That's on me. Okay. Here's the part that I always mess up. Which direction? I think it's this way? I don't remember. It should be over here and to the right. there it is. Okay. I believe it's this one. Check quickly and go through. How many mobs have I killed? A lot. I have multiple spawners. Close enough. I know where this is. That's what I was going to show. Oh, wait. How did you play Minecraft without hand? What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just a mutated creeper. Don't worry about it. So this is my raid farm. Which is probably the only other thing I have left here that, you know. Probably one of the last things that I have that I really should show off in the overworld. How it works, you basically just sit here, a bunch of them spawn, they all track the iron golem, and they go running in. And then they kind of get stuck there and go from there. You use your feet? Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to go to bed because my dad is taking me on a little trip. Have a good night. Have a good one, sirens and buses and bus rides. Have a good one. Hopefully have a good night. Hello, Bane. Welcome back. This stream, it's ended. No worries, Amir. Have a good one. Like you're ignoring me saying, what are the blocked words in the I didn't see that at all. I'm sorry. I was flying around in the nether, so I was making sure I didn't slam into something. What are the banned words? Many things. One of them being, you know, one of the easy ones being my address. Like, I have parts of my address completely blocked out so that people wouldn't find me that way. Bye. Goodbye, Reina. Or, sorry, you want to be called Queen. Sorry, I gotta remember that. Sorry. Pretty much many different variations on the word Roblox. Like I said, I don't support them. I don't support the company. I don't support a lot of it. So, for my own sake and for the kind of the peace of like my peace of mind, I have it banned because I had a lot of people coming in who are just asking me over and over again, when am I going to play Roblox? Because I play Minecraft. I'm like, those two things have nothing in common. And I think that's just the easiest way. This is not my fortress, right? No, this is the other one, so... I remember where my other one is, because I know where my fortress is from here. I just gotta remember how to get there. This way, I think? That's one of my bastions? Or is that not one of the ones I did? I'm a creeper too? Yes, you are, Hydra. Yeah, so this is the one that I was looking for originally. Not good for me. Can you see profile pictures? Sorry for typo. No, I cannot. The chat box that I use is marrying 3 different chats together, so I can't see them at all. I'm sorry. Creeper, tell me your backstory. I can only give you so much backstory. As soon you guys will learn a lot more about the character that I have created for Creeps before he became this character. I can only give you so much backstory, let me tell you. I can only give you so much, and the reason I can only give you so much is simply because if I give too much, it'll spoil something that I've been working on for a while, and I kind of want it to come out first. So I can give you this for a minute. Hold on, let me quickly... I want to make sure I'm not missing too much more in chat. Yeah, I have phone numbers banned too, but like that's a big one. On how I got mutated. Alright, so I'm not going to give the full explanation, but I will say my character is based on an ender creeper that I created and is being completely mutated by the radiation from the end. That's where he's kind of getting this thing. Much stronger than other creepers and taller than other creepers. I wouldn't say stronger. This might come as a shock. I don't think... I've always said that I think that, by the way, I don't know your lore for it, Hydra, so all I'm saying is just in general for this, right? I had this conversation with somebody else. They asked me if I think charged creepers are stronger than a normal creeper, and I said, the only thing is they run on a hairpin trigger. My headcanon for charged creepers is that they cannot control themselves anymore. So I wouldn't call them stronger, I would just say that their blast radius is bigger. That's really all that really matters to it. I know that you're also a tank creeper, which would give you the reason to be stronger. See if phone numbers are really banned. Random number. I mean, it's like my number, not just any number. I can't just put all of them in. What's that thing on your skin's chest? It's a ribbon. It's the purple pancreatic cancer ribbon. My skin has it. If you actually look underneath this, there it is. And it's on Creeps. If you look there, he's got the ribbon too. An ordinary apple, and I just found a golden thingy liquid and I fell in. That's how it was made. See, the problem is I have something that's coming out hopefully soon. I just gotta get a hold of a few people. And then, realistically, I'll be fine. Once I get the last answers from a few people, we're gonna start working on it, and then you guys will learn about where the concept for creeps really came from, like the Ender Creeper thing. But we will see. Making fan art now. I'm gonna draw fan art now. Go ahead, enjoy. Hello, Mini Shadow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna take screenshots. I mean, you're welcome to. Welcome to take some screenshots of creeps to make it work. Do I know my father passed away of pancreatic cancer? So every year so far, I have raised money for pancreatic cancer in November, which is Pancreatic Cancer Awareness Month. Hello, GD. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Make 12,000 more mini creeps. Oh, God. There we go. Quickly, there we go. Sorry to hear that. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It's just... Hey, but how am I going to show the fan art, though? Damn it, it's pointless. Nope. You can actually post on the channel's community tab. The channel's community tab is there so that people can actually post about it. We have a bunch of fan art on there already. Thank you. Hope you're having a good live stream. And day, if that helps, I sub. Well, thank you, Mini Shadow. You don't have to sub if you don't like this stuff. If you don't like what you see. We're currently on a little bit of a quest to hit I think we're aiming for 950 subs. That's what we're at now. Remember, trying to hit 950 subs by the end of March. So we're just kind of thriving here. We're just kind of existing. Nothing too much. But never feel you have to stick around if you don't like what you see. If you don't like the content, you do not have to stick around. It's just more of, you know, every morning is a good morning. That's a way of looking at it. How old am I? I am 26. All I ask of you guys is please don't talk about your own age. I do not want to have to, time anybody out. We have a rule about not talking about age in chat. That is for your safety. So please. Do I enjoy streaming? Yes, this is a hobby for me, so I do this for fun. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be doing it. That's kind of how I've always explained it to people. What OS do you use? Mac, Windows? For most things, I use Windows. Otherwise, I've used Linux for more things than I'd like to admit. I'm very confident in Linux. I haven't had a Mac in 6 years. I do miss them sometimes, but created by Success Experiment in a lab. That makes sense. Let me make sure. Shouldn't miss too much. There we go. So yeah. Zephyang ungrilled the grilled cheese. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes they try. It doesn't work though. Stream tomorrow, so yeah. Well, I hope that you enjoy your stream, Mini Shadow. Use Android or iOS phones? I have both. For what it's worth, my daily is an iPhone, but when I was working, I had an Android phone. I've just had issues with Android literally from having the same phone, them updating, and then buttons stop working the way they were supposed to, so That's all it is. It's the only reason I still carry an iPhone. That, and I do personally enjoy some of the some of the accessories that I have, like my watch and my headphones, which automatically work, and I don't have to worry about pairing a certain way. I know that's all gotten a lot easier, but it's just my choice, you know. What do you do for a living? I am a programmer. Thank you for asking. Like, I'll make the fan art, then I'll post it on your next live stream. I'll warn you about it so you can see. Yes, if I see it, I will tell you the same thing. I don't usually check it on stream. I check them after stream, and I do have a folder full of all of my fan art. I'm hoping to make like a little starting soon screen that'll actually have the fan art and stuff showing up soon too, so. I'm the lab, I'm weapon for war, but I escaped from the lab. Let's go. Buy a new Android. The old phones where newer Android versions break. I'm talking about like an update that was literally at the time I had it to the next. Like literally, I bought that phone, used it for a year. Within a year, I had to, like, my back button stopped working the way it used to, and I had to go back to home in order to use it. I will say, I'm not going to spend the money on a new Android because I'm not replacing the phone I use for work currently. The phone I use for work is one of those ones with multiple screens because of what I do. As a programmer, it makes it very easy for me to have one thing that's usually, actually, I'm not kidding, this phone has been very useful for it. I'm going to join the Discord again. Bane, do you have, if you don't have the gunpowder for it, I will give it back to you only because of the situation, but I won't do that again, so please don't let your sister delete your Discord again. What do you think about cybersecurity? I have very many worries about it, which is why I dabbled in it for a little bit. There was actually a point in my life where I almost went down that route, but I was a programmer first, so I do make tools for breaking through, like brute forcing into things if necessary, and for basically keeping people safe. I have many tools. I've used many different VPNs. I have my choice. I'm not going to talk about them because A, not affiliated with them, and B, they cost money. You can do better with it. Like I always tell people, if you want to get into that kind of stuff, just learn how antivirus softwares work, learn how ad blockers work, and then make one of them or find a way to use one on your full network, and then you can figure everything else out. Pretty simple. But to answer your question, or to say what I was saying, Kareem, the phone I have has two screens, and they're completely separate. They're not like one big one that folds in. It's two separate screens. One I've used as a remote so that I can actually remote into a computer to see what I'm supposed to be looking at. And one is actually like my documentation so I can keep recording everything that I need to. Hello there. Yes, I see you. I don't need these anymore, I think, at this point. I think I'm done with pumpkins. Nah, let's get a stack of pumpkins and I'll stop using them. Should play Donut SMP? Probably not. Chat is so silent. Like I said, guys, it's a very late night. It's coming up on almost 3 in the morning for me, at least in EST. And I've been live for about 4 hours, so it doesn't really shock me that chat's a little silent. Thank you, no worries. Yeah, Mini Shadow, I don't know if I'll ever play on Donut SMP. It's just not something I really am interested in. I don't really play on a lot of, like, public servers, not for any other reason besides streaming public servers is always such a gamble where you'll have one dude who's be like, yeah, I'm gonna go torment that streamer and make him leave. It's like, yeah, and then what, you won because now I won't play on a server? Okay. Also, a lot of those servers just don't entice me anymore. After the stream, I'll start working on the fan art, alright? You can do whatever you want. You don't have to work on it if you don't want to, and you can do it if you do. So how do you buy stuff with the gunpowder? So exclamation point shop shows you all the different things that you can buy with the gunpowder and the command that corresponds to it. So it would be like PNG, lottery, Discord, transform, and I think the last one's Inspiro. That should be every one that's there. Yeah, I know, Mini Shadow. I'm a small YouTuber, and I have rules. It's like, no, I've been making content on and off for over 15 years. Like, today is my 14 years on Twitch. That's why I'm streaming. That's kind of part of it. Like, I think that actually might be the title of the stream, but most people can't see it because, of course, they can't. So, just for one of those things, like, I've spent a lot of time, like, the only servers that I actively play on that are, like, public servers for everything is Hypixel, a place that has all these extra things, and it's a bunch of mini games, so it's not just bound to me just playing the game. I'm a small creator too, exactly. It's just one of those things where, like, I never really saw the appeal of playing on all these big servers that are, like, super, like, 100,000 people on them at a time, just all playing survival kind of thing. It never got to me. Let's change that face. Let's see what happens. Do I have my own server? Yes and no. Oh, that's this one. Wow, I haven't seen this one in a while. You actually got the Transformer one. Way to go, Kareem. You got one of the like rare ones for some reason. This one never comes up. I love this one so much. If anybody can get the references here, it's really funny. I love this one so much. This is probably one of my favorite PNG tubers that I got made. Back, I'm in the war. Well, I hope that you're winning, Golden Apple. How do I use PNG? Exactly that. It automatically changes, but because I was doing something, it didn't automatically detect, so I just had to swap it. I just had to click the thing to find out. So, yep, there it is. I will take a screenshot of this one, too. There's a bunch of them, but Creeps is the main one. This is just a different one. Yeah, no, so that's how PNG works. You literally force change my face. That's how this works. But do I have my own server? Not open. Yes, I have 2 servers that I run. One of them's going to get used for this new project. And the other one is... best way I can explain it is it's one that I use when I'm playing with other friends for stream. So yes and no. We're losing. I'm sorry. How long have I had this hardcore world? 914 days. Long, long time. Hyder, you have to wait till the alert ends. There's actually like a timer on it so that it can't be spammed too much. I did that so that it can't spam because it'll break everything. You do realize how hard it is to actually set up like some of these custom alerts, right? Like, you guys do realize that this is not something that just everyone has. Like, I set up a system that gives you guys channel points and that interacts with a program that has nothing to do with YouTube, and I'm making it work, right? Like, I'm not asking for any, like Joke said, like, I'm not asking for anything, like... I'm not asking for, like, any leniency too much, but, like, you guys gotta realize this is not easy. Like, marrying these 2 concepts is not easy. Wait, I forgot I have a bomb. Don't do that. Hello, 2 Brain Dead. How are you doing today? Why are you only level 44? Why do I need to be higher than 44? All enchantments are capped at 30. Bro, I'm the bomb. Technically, so is my character. And it should change back. There we go. Like, that is all automatic. I'm not doing that. Like, I don't have to do those things. Those are all automatic. I cannot express this more. It takes so long. Do I like to PvP? I don't like to, but yeah, I can. 50? This is vanilla Minecraft. It caps at 30. Sorry, try again. It's not that I like doing it. I can do it. That's kind of the easiest answer to it. Yeah, I can PvP. I just don't need to. A lot of what I do is not... the best way I can put it is... a lot of it's not really something I need to do, if that makes sense, so... As a reminder, all of the alerts have a 5-minute delay per person. So if it's been used once, gotta wait. The only one that doesn't is the gunpowder one, and technically that's got a 3-minute timer per person. Is this modded? Nope, completely vanilla. This world is completely vanilla. Gotta go. Have a good one, Ben. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so this is a hardcore world that's been around for 914 days and is completely vanilla. Shop does not work. It will, it's been used in the last 5 minutes, so you guys gotta wait. That's all it is, you guys just gotta wait. Unbelievable. You're better than me. I only get to 5 days on hardcore. It's okay. Hello, humbled fake. How are you doing today? Okay, you get better by playing. You have a main house? That is my house. I have survived 900 days in this house. Anybody who says that you need walls and doors is wrong. Minecraft is not a hard game. Thanks. Yeah. No, honestly, just practice makes perfect. You had the world for a year and a half almost. I've had it. I've had this world for well over 5 years, but I haven't been playing it daily. So yeah, I've had this world for a while. So that's really all it is. Kaboom! Why are we going kaboom? Why are we going kaboom? Yeah, sorry, I'm just. Thank you for subscribing. Humbled is nice. I'm trying to just quickly answer someone and then I get back to it. I'm sorry. Can you give me tips on the nether? I kind of always lose and die. Yeah, no worries. Okay, have you seen the live about the sulfur cubes? Yep. Yes, I have. Alright. So the biggest thing you need to learn about the nether. I will show it because I know my armor can handle it for the sake of showing this. The most important thing you can learn in the nether. How to traverse different biomes. So, one of the hardest traversing biomes is the basalt deltas. This is not because this is a strictly difficult one to move in. It is because of the chance of falling into lava being so high. So, learning how to traverse this, like this here is a death message for some. I don't have any blocks, so I'm basically stuck here. Because I know how good my armor is, I could just do this. I would not recommend doing this at a normal point. My internet, goddammit, it's fine, don't worry. But just to give an example here, I know my armor is good enough, so I'm going to do all the wrong things to kind of show it off. Before I go, do you play chess? Not a lot. I used to play chess. I only play it with some people. Not really do it a lot anymore. This'll do. Alright. So, to put it like this, right? Streamer's so nice. I try, I'm sorry. Ow. Why are you doing that? It's so rude. Come here. I'll go fight you. Missed me. Perish? Wow, that's annoying. Come here. Have you collaborated with any streamer yet? Yeah, I've collaborated with a few. None of the, like, super big ones, because I'm a small streamer and none of them even know I exist. Haha. That's not true. A few of them actually do. Like, here's the big thing. You just have to learn how long fire tick lasts. You have to learn how much saturation food will give you. How to force yourself to gain saturation if needed. That's really the biggest thing. But yeah. Like, this is one of the things that, like, I do a lot to prove a point. You have to learn how much your armor can take, how much armor will actually protect you from these things. This is, like, the biggest thing. To me, you are a big YouTuber. Oh, thanks. Technoblade never dies, correct. Play super flat but hardcore. Here's the problem. I have said this before. I would love to do a super flat survival world, but everyone and their mother has tried to do a super flat hardcore to an extent. And I know Mossgrove, I think is the name of the guy. He's doing one, and he's just really cool. I wouldn't want to take that from him. Like, everybody's done hardcore. It's not like mine's any different. The only difference is I'm at almost 1,000 days, so. Like, honestly, the easiest thing for learning the nether is just learning how to traverse it. Practicing this is so much more helpful than just being able to play the nether. Knowing how to traverse each biome is so helpful. Like, the Basalt Delta is one of the worst biomes to try and deal with. But once you get good enough at just, you know, avoiding getting hit, avoiding the magma blocks, avoiding falling into one-by-one blocks that are going to get you killed, this kind of becomes the easy one. I actually have said it multiple times. I would prefer being a Basalt Delta than I would almost any other biome in the Nether because I can traverse it the easiest. Am I going to stream tomorrow? I hope so. Almost 8 a.m. for me. I guess this is a long live stream. I usually try to go for only about anywhere from an hour to 2 hours, maybe 3. This one's upwards of 4 because this one was kind of a special occasion, and I don't know. I might keep streaming these longer ones. We'll see. But, alright guys, I think I am going to end the stream, though. It is almost 3 in the morning. I will say tomorrow will not be as late a stream, as I do have something to do Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. Hello, Revert. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I try, guys. I try. Hello, Damas. How are you doing today? I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. I will say we are going to be ending stream because I have been live for 4 hours, so... Thank you guys for coming around. It means a lot. And I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. That is the goal. I don't know if it's going to be closer to 7 or 9, but yeah. We'll see, Mini Shadow. If I remember to, I'll make sure to check, but I will try. Alright, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye, everyone.